Well, that was loud. Welcome in, Isley. How is my good friend Isley? I hope you're doing fantastic. Son of a bitch, I forgot to turn that off. Here. 1 second. Oh. Mama forgot something. Yo. Isley's tired. If you saw when I got off last night, you can figure out why. Well, I did not see when you got off, or how you got off, or where you got off, or any of that. That's none of my business. That escalated quickly. I did the same thing. I got off late too. I saw when Cycle got off last night. Yes. So Lycom and I have been getting together, hanging out in Discord in the mornings to while we're doing this trading, trying to learn. And it starts early for him because he's East Coast. But that means it starts like in the middle of the night for me. And yeah, I have an everyday alarm Monday through Friday that goes off at 3:40 for this. The last 2 days I did not get up with that alarm. I got up more along the lines of like 4:30, which is still early, but not OMG. The issue was that at like 11:30 something last night, I sent Lyco a message and said, "This has not gone well," indicating that I had not done as I should and gotten in bed. So I'm acquainted, but I'm sorry that you're tired. On the bright side for you're approaching evening, so you can go to bed and get back on track, right? What time did you get off last night, Isley? Please tell me. I need to know all your personal information. Playing last Epic, then noticed it was getting light. Oh, one of those. Yeah, I didn't go that late. On again. Yeah. Last Epic. I don't know that one. Is that a Steam game? I don't even have Steam open. Last Epic. Yeah. Cover the past, forward the future, ascend into one of the 15 mastery classes, explore dangerous dungeons, hunt epic loot, craft legendary weapons, and wield the power of over 100 transformative skill trees. Last Epic is being developed by a team of passionate action RPG enthusiasts. Being developed. So, is this an EA game? Are you playing an EA game? Yeah, Lycom plays. Yeah, early access. It says it's being developed by a team of passionate action RPG enthusiasts. I didn't know if it was EA or if they're just they haven't changed their stuff. It doesn't look like it's EA. Yeah, it looks like it's full release. ARPGs don't stop being developed unless they die. Not really. LEA's game like Diablo, it's seasonal. Oh, so like PoE as well. Okay. Right on. I never have played games like this. Diablo, PoE, LE, Hero Siege, World of Warcraft, League of Legends. That thing's creepy as fuck. Playing this really fun game called Taxes 2025. That's going to be me tonight, Sammy. It's the 14th. Either tonight or tomorrow night. Yeah, I need to do taxes. I've put it off long enough, huh? It'll be fine. They're not due till midnight tomorrow night. But the risk reward issue that I have is, oh, it's a goat. Cozy like that. The risk reward issue I have is, what if I get down to the end and I have to pay? Then you're kind of horned, you know? Diablo 3, that game don't exist. Isley's played a bunch of Diablo all over the place. Anyway, I'm sitting here watching this thing, watching the video and thinking, oh man, that's interesting. And well, that guy's creepy and all making comments about it. And yeah, you guys can't even see it. Pro streamer. So you do play Diablo Immortal, like the original Diablo in D2? My limits. Yeah, I don't know why, but this sort of ilk doesn't interest me. Although I've never played. Oh, that goat's about ready to get et by what looks like a basilisk. Oh, here we go. Isley just showed up. It's 4 a.m. and I've got dragons to slay. You don't like free-to-play mobile games? No. Beneath Ancient Skies. There you go. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. And plainly you do, or you wouldn't have been up till the ass o'clock of morning to play such a thing. And then you're so kind as to show up here. That makes me feel pretty damn special. I asked you a question the other day. You popped in, and then I asked you a question about something, and you'd done fucked off, and I didn't, I don't remember what I asked. Got my VS4 up and running. This shit is far too fun. Nice. Sai is unlurking. Yeah, I don't remember what I asked. It was a couple days ago. Well, I guess it wasn't a couple days ago. It was either yesterday or it was Friday. So either one day or like several days ago. But I don't remember what I asked you. I do remember what I asked you. I asked you what you had been playing. I asked you what you'd been playing because you'd been on Diablo kick for a long time, and I was wondering with all the Artemis stuff and everything if that kicked off a KSP kick for you. Kicked off a KSP kick? That's a lot of Ks. Okay. I need to do a couple things here. Nice. Okay. A lot of kicking. Please don't start about Artemis. Okay, so I'm just going to call it right here. Okay, Artemis is the one thing that I can say I'm proud to be an American about right now. Okay. Well, you just whatever. What you had as an early EMC source? Early on, I just went and dug rocks. The first thing that I did for EMC source was wood. I'd use I can't remember the name of the block, but basically you put a sapling in it and it will grow wood. And in the particular instance that I was doing, I was using rubber wood so that it would give me the rubber resin, sticky resin. Sugarcane would have been good. I had sugarcane set up as well. Ah, no worries, man. Isley, I'm just going to say it now. I think you're getting crotchety in your old age. Cranky. Back in my day, we went to the moon in the way that... Oh. Love you, dear. I was pretty excited about the fact that we sent 4 really legitimately good human beings that actually care about people and humanity. That was awesome. Say what you want, but the live view from the spacecraft was cool. I completely agree. Remember commenting about the statements that U.S. has led to the world and all that PR stuff. So here's the thing. That I would rather they not have talked about that shit. But there was a lot of feel good stuff that went on with that mission, and continues to be. I've seen some of the interviews with the astronauts afterwards, and they are just good human beings. Cool to be able to see things live. The issue is who's funding the majority of it. Yeah, who knows? PR has to be there to keep the congressional funding. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't care for that bit of it. But hey, we've started, you know? And it'll be interesting to see what happens with the next mission. Won't be for what? It's next year, I think. That it doesn't happen as much as I hate this current administration. Agreed. Yeah. Well, that is the way of the world. That is the way of the world. You don't get the rhetoric, or you don't, if without the rhetoric, you don't get the thing. Live view spacecrafts were better than a splashdown view from a plane. The splashdown coverage was fucking garbage, and I can't help but wonder if they were. So like everything that was going on with the splashdown coverage, because NASA being a government agency and they were using the Navy to do the recovery, it meant that they're going to keep everything at arm's length. Did they mention the front porch? No shit. I posted a TikTok in the Cool Space Stuff channel in regard to that. And somebody took the old lady from the Titanic and said, waiting for the Artemis astronauts to get out of the capsule. It's been 84 years. And I know it was only a couple hours, and in the grand scheme, that's nothing. But it was, the coverage was not great there. But anyway, Isley's cranky. She hasn't had any sleep. And well, that's okay. The name of the recovery, John P. Murtha. Take the good coverage of the rest of it any day, though. Yeah, I agree. Glad to diverge budget. Oh, what? Would gladly divert budget to NASA from certain areas. Yes, agreed, Knight. No, thing is, I follow space flight since I can remember, and there was so much misinformation, half-truths, and just plain stupid rhetoric there. Okay. John P. Murtha. The astronaut health was good, at least, yeah. I saw that thing, who was it? One of the previous generations of astronauts. I don't remember if it was somebody, from 10 years ago or 20 years ago or 40 years ago. I saw a thing. They were talking about the splashdown stuff. And you said you think about it, they've been in 0G for 10 days. So their body is in 0G. And then over the course of 20 minutes, they go from 0G to feeling all the G's to then bobbing up and down in the water on this capsule that's really not it's not designed to, it's designed to be on the top of a rocket, and granted it works that it's in the water, but it's not a boat. It's not designed to float in such a way that it won't bob around. So that they said that a lot of times the astronauts will get seasick, whenever they have splashdown. And who knows if they did or didn't? Nobody would ever tell us. They're going to keep that part to the side. At least in repeating that made me think something was wrong. Yeah. Who knows? Anyway, enough of all that shit. Let me show you what I did, Cy. They made it home. A lot of astronauts get sick in space too when 0G kicks in. Probably, yeah. Just your body's so used to something different. Yeah. Just the change. Balance is basically gone. Did make me want to grab KSP1. Then I got squirreled. So you don't own KSP? Oh. Here we have 5G. Love the concept, but thought I'd enjoy it more with a friend on a drunk night. Was waiting for KSP2 for that, but now I'm waiting for Kidding Space. KSP2, Abomination of the Decade. Yeah, it was bad. I'm glad that I didn't spend the money on it. Want to wait for multiplayer? Well, now you can play it. Guess KSP2 should have more PR events like Artemis 2. KSP2 was a failure. It was just an epic, utter failure. What is this thing called down here? I put it away because I took it down. I don't remember the name of it. Stored items. Here it is. Phytogenic insulator. This is what I used for EMC early on. So this thing you put, and I did it so that I would have rubber and logs. The sticky resin worked for rubber, and the logs just went into EMC. There was probably a few times that I just took some stuff out of here and dumped into the EMC. But then after that, the next thing I did was this flour. I think. And I could have done the flour a lot earlier than I realized. So there's not a lot that keeps you from going down that path. You get the transmutation tab, you can buy that. And then all this stuff is easy. You just have to have like a compressor. That's it. You compress stuff and you can get this flour made. Because the flour is basic relay, basic EMC link, and compressed collectors. Or hey, you can buy the flour. Never mind. Just go buy the flour. $2 money. That's what I did. I forgot about that. Like the photos made by Artemis to get the hype somewhat, but do realize we have satellites over the moon. It gave us such photos on a regular basis. Same with the so-called science at the Terminator Zone. We have satellites. They're examining exactly that for years already. Once you know that, and then hear them go ape shit on live streams, big yawn. Yeah. Now it only makes like 102. Yeah, 102 per second. But it's something, you know. It's just sitting there. I started to buy a second one. I thought, nah. I just went on it from there and started constructing the next thing that I don't remember the name of. What was this stuff? So I got the energy condenser and a couple collectors, and that sits there and it's making stuff. But I've not been using it because I have plenty. Let's check on it. Yeah. I currently have 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 stacks of each row is 13. 30 stacks of Heart of the Sea, which is 2 million per stack. So there's 60 million sitting here. But I'm just going to wait until it's full. And when it's full, and I'll dump it in my system. We'll see how much I have built from my 102 a second by the time I get there. And then anytime I have anything, I just dump it in. Oh, we don't need that guy anymore. Did this yesterday. Okay, so yesterday we got the clean room up. Okay. And got some stuff running, some more things. That's all good. I don't even remember what else I did. I realized yesterday that I have problems that I need to fix. And those problems are that I keep running out of power. Basically, the amount of steam that I'm producing through this one pipe here is only enough to operate 2 of these HV generators, and I've got 4 on here plus these guys. So I don't have near enough steam, and I don't have enough throughput. So I'm not only am I not producing enough, but I don't have enough throughput. These guys, this pipe will only throughput like 2,400. Is it 2,400 a tick? And each one of these needs 1,024. So yeah, I need 4,000 plus here, which is 2 pipes. But so I decided I'm going to make some changes. It is about time we went back. Agreed. Agreed. So I came up with a plan. I was going to go up here and I'm not going to show you what I'm doing. We're going to walk over there backwards. I was going to add another pipe to this. So I got underneath here. This has 1 valve on it on the bottom. And I was going to see if I could put 2 valves on it. I took a block out of the side of here and added a valve, and it wouldn't make the block, the multi-block. So I can only have 1 valve on a tank like this. And this tank only holds 500 buckets anyway. And it's a nice buffer, but it just doesn't do what I need it to do. So I decided, we did the math yesterday on stream. I can't make a better pipe right now. I can maybe, if I really work towards doing it, I can make a titanium pipe, but it would be difficult to make and expensive. And I'm only going to gain like 1,200 millibuckets a tick on it. So half. And if I'm going to do something else that's going to make sense in my mind, I needed to have like a far better pipe. And there just isn't one. So I need 13 numismatic boilers to operate 2 of those HV generators. And although that is a lot of boilers, they burn forever on a little bit of diamonds. So I came up with a plan. And this is my plan. Put this together last night. The one thing you can't see is the water collectors that are above this set up here. But having this in 1 row, I can do 14 on a row. Those will feed these 2. And then I can run this into a network, and I can have subnets across here and add them as I go. So this guy's going to go away as soon as I make another 1 or 2 of these. And that will give me the power I need in order to be able to actually run the EBF and put another EBF in and get some HV machines and stuff like that. So that's my plan. Not quite positive that I love everything about it. I would have liked to have had it be like I really wanted to take the wire and put it out here so I could keep everything in 1 row. But that way, so that I could stay away from that. You know, as it stands right now, I'm going to be coming close to this stairwell, and I don't want to take that out. But I can maybe run a wire in the ceiling over it, or in the floor. Either way. Either way. And basically, I just got to get that power all together. Oh, and I can do... so this will be, was it 2 amps of HV? And I accidentally knocked some glass out. I forgot about that. I need to fix it. I can do 2 amps of HV with this. And I can fit, I believe, the way I was going to do it, 9 of these across here in the area that I want to go. That'll give me 18 amps of HV, which is... 18 amps of HV, which is 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 18 amps of HV, whi a lot more power than what I have right now. And we look at this, what is it? Vibrant alloy. Yeah, I can run 32 amps on this big cable if I want. So that'll be good. That'll be good. Okay. Oh, and this little super tank. These were available for me to make. In the... Yeah. I already had all this stuff done here. And I did this one. I just didn't tick it off so that I would make sure I'd be able to see it. But these super tanks, I currently have the aluminum one. There's a steel one that I could have made previously that I didn't. The next one up, the stainless one. The only reason I didn't make this one is because it just takes so long to make stainless steel. And it does use HV circuits. So it's like, I can make this one and a few MV circuits, this hermetic casing, and some aluminum. It's not, they're not that bad to make. And it holds 8,000 buckets. So there's that. Is that right? I thought the numbers were different in here. No, it's 8,000. Okay. 8 million millibuckets. So that's the plan. I'm going to make a bunch of this shit today. And as I make this, I'm going to be able to add machines that will then speed the entire thing up. So first things first, I need to get this. I got to figure out how I'm going to tie it into everything else. So probably going to need to bump up my cable that I have here pretty soon. I don't even know how much I need. Let's look into some HV cable. And while that's doing, I can charge this jetpack. I think I'm going to make another jetpack. So I have one sitting in here charging. Let's do that first. Jetpack. You make me one of those. I need grains of infinity. But I can make that. Wires don't burn you on normal or you aren't touching them. There are two different types of wires. So there's the regular wires and then there are superconductor wires. And I'm using all superconductor wires. The conductive iron is a superconductor. The superconductor doesn't have loss over the length of wire, and it also doesn't shock you. Otherwise, you would need to coat them in rubber or something in order to be able to be near them. But yeah, the superconductors are a better way to go. There's a quest in here. You need to go read your quest book, okay? Go use your quest book. Because that's like one of the first things they start talking about. Superconductor wires. I don't even remember where it's at. No, I don't see it. The quest book lied or didn't tell the whole story then. I don't remember where it was at. They talk about it in here somewhere. It's in here, man. I remember reading it. It's in here. Lossless cables, right here. Superconductor wires won't kill you when touched. In fact, you have to use wires for superconductors because they don't even have cables. Inter and thermal alloys are a bit more expensive than the normal wires, but they come with the huge advantage of being superconductors. That should say lossless cables. Oh no, those are lossy cables like tin and copper will bleed out energy over every block they travel, but superconductors do not. Cheap superconductors for each tier are these: conductive iron, energetic alloy, vibrant alloy, so on and so forth. There are the additional set, but they are, these hold twice the voltage, or twice the amperage rather, but will carry twice the amperage, but they don't, they're far more expensive. Said that wire burn you, cables don't. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. This is in the factory. So you read something in here about power. Probably here. Something. Anyway. Grains of Infinity. That's easy. You know what? While I'm gone, make me some vibrant alloy cable. Can I make that many? No. So I need ender pearls to make this stuff. That's a problem. I'm going to have to buff up my Enderman simulation. You need a break now and coffee? 4 levels to go. Almost there. You can do it. We'll make those. I'm also going to have a transformer. Transformer. Four amps HV, 16 amp MB. I can use that one. Let's craft that. Let those craft while I'm gone. I'm gonna go get some grains of infinity. Oh, by the way, last night I was in here constructing that power stuff, trying to figure out how I was gonna do everything, and finally had another trader over here. I hadn't had one in a couple days. Now, why did it hurt me that time? Yesterday, it didn't hurt me to come down here. Strange. Oh, I didn't bring a freaking thing. Flint and steel. Take those. Thank you much. I thought there was another. There is. Just in case I want to use it. Go down there and light a bunch of shit on fire and get some free stuff. Grains of Infinity Farm. And I cyclo-proofed all this stuff last night, or yesterday when we did this, so that's great. Fire! Meeting done. Here for a few before running off for food. Nice. Hey, Beardless. Welcome. Supposedly there is a way that you can make this with the right machine, and maybe I should look into that. But this isn't so bad. He's got to run around like a squirrel for a little bit, pick some up. I've already got 10. Lost the flint and steel. There's 14. Welcome yourself. 14 more days, new Diablo season starts, new class again, total rework the skill tree and such. I may as well send a farewell card to my bed. Don't think it's going to see a lot of me in the coming month or two. You're going to be busy. Busy. Wonder if I could set up a little redstone thing to set this on fire. I wonder if you can detect the fire. Goes pretty quick. It just takes so much to do the things that I'm trying to do. Wonder what Minecraft 2035 will look like. This game has endured. Agreed. How's Roxy's dad today? Well, if this little farm doesn't make some of y'all sick, I don't know what will. Doesn't bother me to run around in circles like this, but I know some people. My wife couldn't watch this. She would just like barf. She couldn't do it. Does get better with season Beardless. Took D3 a while to get to a good place. You love D2, but played a lot of D3, but D4 don't get me in the same way. D4 the first Diablo game I played. Haven't finished the campaign, but it was fun. Oop. Ow! I lit the wrong place on fire. Namely, my ass. Fuck's sake. Alright. That'll be the last that we get for now. We'll take what we can. You're sore, planted rosebush, moved here from Tejas, and set a big concrete bird bath, a big concrete block. that we had to level. Gotcha. Cyclo-proofed, except for I did the floor. I wonder if there's a block you can't set on fire. Floor heating, yes. Yep. All right. That's all we can get this time. We got 56. That's not bad. Don't burn your beans. Speaking of beans, I went out yesterday. Little kitty beans. Went out yesterday for my run, which went okay. And the lovely little calico that is rarely out was outside when I came down the sidewalk. She came running to me, wanted all pets and everything. She's fantastic. Lower half slabs. Maybe lower half slabs. I'd have to adjust all my cycloproofing down a block or a half a block. Man, look into that. In the end, I only set myself on fire once, so it worked out all right. Hentai Senpai, welcome in. What did G bro call them, half slabs? Bruh. All right. So I'd like to be able to do something with these. I'm pretty sure if I could make this rock cycle simulation thing or the rock breaker. This requires lava and water on either side of it in order to work. Rock cycle simulator can parallelize with parallel control hatches. Available recipe types: rock cycle simulation, powerful machine that can fabricate and harvest hundreds of cubic meters of igneous rock per second. What mod pack you running? Yeah, MPE. Monet Project D. Basically, it's a Monet factory. Can I make this? That I cannot make. Okay, so there you go. Looks great. What about the other thing? Free site. Basic rock crusher. I can make that. Let's back up one second here. Can we make a better one? Advanced rock crusher. Let's do this. Let's do this. Found a way to improve my assembler utilization for non-circuit bound recipes. Did you see my plan for my power night? I don't know that it's a great plan, but I'm going to do this like 10 times. And then I'm also going to put some pipes or something on these and so I can feed them and keep it automated. Pattern P2P tunnels are fantastic. Ah. Yeep. Okay, let's see if we can make this damn thing. This guy. Do that. I can make all that. Oops, wrong button here. Put this in here. Advanced rock crusher. Some of those are done. That guy's still working. I can't do anything until they're done. I have to wait until they're done. Yeah, my plan is to have at least 16 amps of HV by the end of the day. And it seems ambitious to think that I'm going to have enough stuff to do that. But I think once I get more power, then I can make another EBF and I can double my production of those more complex alloys. Work towards expanding and adding more than coal gas for fuel. Waiting till done. You know what that means? More stuff makers. Kinda. Kinda. I can't do anything. I can't do much of anything right now without adding in more power. And that's what this stuff is going to do, is going to give me the ability to make more power. So double it and give it to the next you. Well, I'm trying. I still have to wait for this to finish before I can do that. Nitrogen gas is a problem. Oh, I forgot about that. I put this machine in. I can move the nitrogen gas production over to here, and it'll make it twice as fast. But I need to move this pattern provider. Let's do this. Anything running downstairs? Is. They're almost done. It just takes a long time for that nitrogen to run through. We're going to ramp up the nitrogen production. What's bottlenecks beside power? You've not played this pack, have you? Hey, Smoking. Maybe I'll dedicate the first HV energy hatches to that purpose. Besides everything. Senpai, have you ever played any packs with Greg Tech in it? So if you don't know, and I'll go ahead and start talking so that other people understand what I'm talking about. Greg Tech packs. You have? Okay. So, yeah. Greg Tech packs just have so many intricacies that it takes a lot to progress. And I'll say that with the caveat that I've only played part of a Greg Tech pack, like the beginning of a Greg Tech pack, once before. So I haven't really postured myself as well as I could right now. You dweeb? What are we dweebing about? You think the crafting status picker would give you plus or minus using base 2 instead of base 10? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, you're welcome. Dude, it's like every time I turn around, you're gifting me a game. That's the least I can do, is give you something to spend some of your time on. Thank you, man. I'm just giving you back a little bit of love, you know? Fair enough. And then +1, +10, +100, and give you 32 or 64. Lurking for lunch. Yeah, I don't know Smoking why it does what it does, but the countdown is garbage. I actually looked it up the other day because I was trying to figure out what that was, what it was counting to or what it was doing. And what I read online was that it was counting up to a percentage. And whoever wrote that doesn't know their ass from their elbow, because it's not. So I don't even know what it's doing. Silly when you want to make 64 or something and you have to increment by 10s and 1s. Fair. Yeah, I don't. And the incrementation doesn't make any sense. It's inconsistent depending on what you're doing. Where, yeah, this one's it's made it out like it's time, but it's not time. It's not been running for 23 minutes. You can type in it. Huh? It's world time? Okay, maybe. Games based on stacks of 64, you'd think that'd be an option. In the quantity selection. When you add a new item to the list. Okay, so that'll be good for that. I want to craft that next thing. Before I craft that, I want to move. What happened? Somehow I'm able to climb wires, and I don't really know why, and I don't want to. I just want to stand here, you know? Centrifuge, this one. I want these. And we're going to steal this pattern provider. Hopefully we're doing the right one. Looks good. Advanced centrifuge T. D. Put those in there, and that'll make the nitrogen twice as fast. Of course, it'll use twice as much, 4 times as much power, but that's okay. We're gonna put some other power online here. I'm not sure how I want to plug it in. I think crafting status is intended to be an estimate of how long it will take. If everything was exactly the same time, it may work. The anchors kind of work like a ladder. You talk about are you talking about the cable anchors? Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. Tesseract or main power line? This is main power line coming through. And up here on the next floor up, I've got power I want to tie into this. I think I'm just going to throw a my transformer right there and plug to it. Eventually, I want to replace all this line with HV line. And then we'll put a transformer here or something. These machines will probably get moved. I think I'm going to make HV machines here. And take these MV machines and put them over here where these LV machines are and get rid of these. Lots of stuff to do. It'll be fine. Let's see if we can add this power in. I don't know if I can reach that. I can. 16 amp. That's 8 amp. We'll use 8 amp for now. We're just going to do something. I'll end up redoing this wire. Don't even need to do that. I can do 4. Couldn't I? That's fine. It's fine. I need my handy dandy jetpack. Cool. Cool. It's fine. So this will work okay here. I just have to get the right side in. So we're going to step down HV to MV. This is the input. These are the outputs. That's fine. So let's flip this up. Here. Input HV. Step down here. Okay. Use our wire snippers. Connect that. I'm gonna have to get some diamonds up here in this too. There's a little bit of power in it now, but there's not much. There's just not a lot of steam in here. I threw one diamond in each one. So they'll be fine for a little while. But not too long. That's 2 more amps of HV right there. That's good. Snip, 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 snip. Do you have any idea the toll that 3 vasectomies has on a man? God. Damn it. Okay, so we're making nitrogen better. PTSD, no doubt. Not for me. I'm not fixed. I'm a feral tomcat. Approximately double coal gas production. Hoping by some time to get better fuel production going. I'm going all in on steam. Right, wrong, or indifferent. Let's pull these out. Start those. Those will cook through. How much charcoal do we have in there? It's plenty fine. I need to set up. Yeah, I don't have any charcoal at all, other than what's in there. Start that. Is this a single player game? It is. Got any valves? I do. What would I need to use it for? Expect the end of the power quest line being around EV, IV area for Steam feels around right. Yeah. But I don't have any of the distillation towers or anything like that. Steam, valve. I see what you did there. See what you did there. Well, here's the thing. The thing on the bottom of this that I was messing with last night is a valve. So yeah, I thought that's what you were talking about. I thought that's what you were talking about. We're just going to drop like one more in here for now. And I'm going to set this up so that it will automatically do the things. But They last a long time. That's one benefit. Okay. That's 2 amps of HV in addition to what I already had. So I should be able to look at this and say, I mean, it all depends on what I'm pulling, right? I wish there was some way to look at it and say, I can produce this much. But I guess that's, yeah. So let's see if we can do this rock crusher so we can get the grains of infinity, because we're going to need that. Gotta have that, and I need to sort out ender pearls. Sitting around 25 amps HV peak production, variety of other NVLV. Yeah, you're way beyond me. You're way beyond me. Rock crusher, make me that thing. I want to see you. Yes. It's like 5 seconds per bucket of nitrogen now. And my fastest use of nitrogen currently down there on the EBF is 7 seconds. So that's going to help. Did I make the thing for crafting card? I did. Okay. I see what you did there, Smoking. Probably producing 6 or 7. Seems like a few more CPUs are in order. Yep. We will get there. We will get there. Oh, we're ready now. Like that. How long it'll take to make that thing? Longer than I thought. I don't know. Got the channels. Got the channels. Missing soldering alloy dust. Mixer on a 3. Think I have a mixer on a 3? I do. Soldering alloy dust. Tin and lead dust. Awesome. Lead dust. That's macerator stuff. Which mod is better, this mod pack or Pi and Factorio? I've not played Pi, so I can't say. All right, make those. We've got a crafting card, which I've been waiting for. Crafting card. So now we can set charcoal. Oops. Hang on. It's been a minute since I've done this. Um, hmm. Okay. Give me a first cannot retrieve enough figured item in network, blah, 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 blah. Enemy interfaces are set to keep the desired items in cells by clicking the desired item into their top slots or dragging into the top slots from JEI. Then clicking on the wrench icon above the slot to set the amount. They have crafting cards. That's what I'm missing. And I think I need a storage bus. Storage bus set so the in-out mode is to extract only. Brick Deck and Pi generally have similar levels of cycling and interdependence. Lurking for dinner and the dog. I need storage bus. Input output mode set to extract only, and then we plug in the side. Storage bus. I have one. Whoop. Throw my shit on the ground. I didn't get it either. This thing picked it up. I think I can go here. I need another cable. Need another cable. This is going to be set to extract only. One cable. Sweet. I need two. Of course you do. Craft to me though. That's fine. Crafting cards. Did you get one too? Or are you talking about mine? I don't think you're far enough yet to get that, are you? Make them remind me to check the recipe again. Notice I had them available. Oh, look at you go. I didn't think you were far enough to get them. I didn't know if you made your EV circuit yet. Crafting a metric fuck ton of redstone. So basically all of the stuff that's in this thing, I need to set a threshold in ME interface so that I can, because what happens now is it wants to craft something, and because the way that I did these recipes, I did a full stack. So it throws a stack of raw redstone in here, but it has to wait then in the CPU for 320 redstone dust to be done when it only needed like 3 or something in order to be able to do the craft of this. So if I can keep it in the interface, which we will be able to in a minute, then it won't have to craft that. That'll be good. So there's that. Let's see. Wrench this. Let's keep this at like 64. Sounds like the number it's gonna be. Can we go 200? Let's just do a stack. Stack's good. Set that. That should work, I think. So then if we do, for instance, we need to do something that we don't have much of over there. Why plus 100 if it only goes to 64? I know, right? Still need to make vacuum freezer to do black steel better, but cooling it in a chem bath works for now. Yeah, I've not made black steel yet. What was I gonna do? Let's pick something that we don't have much of so that I can verify that this does what I want it to do. Zinc, nickel, copper, iron, something like that. Zinc, iron, silver, nickel. Make this a little easier for me to drop in there. Iron, silver, nickel, gold is fine. Tin, lead. I don't know that this is where I want this or anything, but we'll see. Diamonds, yeah. Diamonds need to go in there. Oh, shit. Supposed to put it there, dummy. Okay, it should be crafting some of that stuff over there. It is. Sweet. Doing what I wanted to. Ignite. I also need to get a bunch of in steel together, start building up power transmission network. Okay, so at this point, you're ahead of me, and you're going to have to stop telling me what you're doing because I don't want to be spoiled on the pack. I've not been any further than HV stuff. So you're going to have to shut her down. Sometimes somehow you feel like Panadons and Factor is easier this pack. I don't know. It's like night and day in here. Dump this. Diamonds. I had that on me and was even mentioned that it needed to be done. There. I really want more than that. I guess I could set a second spot. It's like 80 outside. Definitely skipping today's run. Don't be a punk. Do your run, damn it. Go sweat. Go sweat. All right, made 2 of them. It's like you want me to die. Hang on. Well, I wish I knew these by looking at them. Iron, copper. Nickel, zinc. So copper, nickel, zinc, manganese. Wrought iron. Copper, zinc, nickel, manganese, wrought iron. Just easier to pick it up out of here. Copper is plainly not in there. Copper, manganese, nickel. I don't remember if I did it or not. Zinc. Whoop, whoop. Wrought iron. Okay, do those. Oh. Keep this thing rolling. I need 2 of those. Oi, Humber! Take a look at your Discord DM when you get a second. Oh, boy. And that looks like it's had bites out of it. And? Nothing here either. Welcome in, Humber. Can you confirm or deny? What's it like? It tastes like all of those flavors. Humber's his own supervisor. So, I mean, do the flavors go together? The crunch was nice. Do they go well together? But they're fine. There's nothing. I can show this, right? Show it if you want. Okay. So, Lycum shared with me, there's this thing that Jeff Daniels, the comedian, has said this is his favorite snack. It's pita bread with peanut butter, sour cream, and cheddar potato chips, and barbecue sauce. And I was like, well, I guess I'm going to have to try that. Pita chips is better. No. Peanut butter, pita, sour cream and cheddar potato chips, and barbecue sauce. So, Lycum decided to try it. It's plainly obvious to me that you don't know how to put peanut butter on something. Used to do bread rolls with sour cream and chive chips. PB&J and Doritos is a bomb. This looks great. That looks like it's like the 3rd or 4th wipe on toilet paper. You know, peanut butter is supposed to, like, it's the protein on the sandwich, man. Come on. I didn't want to waste PB if it wasn't good. PBJ and Doritos. I can see that. I tagged you in Cycles Discord for what a rainbow cone is. Oh, God. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I could do that. It's just a bunch of different flavored ice cream. I mean, but it's all ice cream, you know? It's a Chicago delicacy. I mentioned OnlyFans and you mentioned that, so I was scared. Yeah, same. Not that much of a troll. Yeah, I was thinking that you were putting, like, it was some sort of, like, urban speak for something else, you know? Well, I'll be dipped in shit. Here. Copper. Oh, we don't have any, maybe. Okay. There it comes. Is there nickel in there? There is. So I don't have to do that one. Wrought iron. Zinc. Okay. Little screen of this. Drop this. Yeah, I totally do that kind of ice cream, man. That sounds good. I like ice cream. It's been a thing that I've been trying to avoid. I've been just trying to work on making better food choices and shit. So, trying to do a little better. Jesus, man, that is a tiny little picture. Let's see if we can figure out which is which here. I can confirm the rest of these pitas will be eaten with the dill hummus we bought instead. It's okay. I just had your share of ice cream. Nice. What kind did you have? I would like to live vicariously through you if you're going to say that you had my share. Iron, copper, nickel, zinc, silver, manganese, gold, lead, charcoal, tin, wrought iron. We need redstone. We did the diamonds. Redstone, glass, silicon, nether quartz. Redstone, glass, silicon, nether quartz, sticky resin, and coal. Redstone, glass, silicon, nether quartz, sticky resin, coal. Dave likes dill hummus. Redstone. Glass. Sticky resin. Coal. Ruby shards. I don't know what else. I was doing good until I lost track. Sodalite. Nether quartz silicon. Sodalite. Silicon. Oh, I don't have any. Nether quartz. Okay. Redstone. Glass. Sticky resin. Coal. Ruby. Sodalite. Silicon. Nether quartz. Shite. Cool. All right. So everything that'll run through there will now be stocked, and there may be other things that we want to add, but for now, that's a good start. That is a good start. So the Jeff sandwich was not all that great. Sounds like it was just okay. 50-50 makes a vanilla ice cream with Milo topping. Sodalite. We just call that diet soda around her. Probably want some dusts. Yeah, probably. I'm not sure which ones. As I come across them, I will add them. You could say around her. That made sense. That was totally St. Louis, man. I dig it. I dig it. I gotta look this up. Okay. So I've never heard of that called that way before. But it's chocolate syrup, Milo topping. Milk or water? What are you? It's ice cream, yeah. Okay. We got our monitors. I've got a little couple cables. Let's get. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to add in some cables over there as well. I'm gonna have to add P2Ps very soon. Very soon. I'm just gonna stick these over here, and then I'm not gonna have enough room to move, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oop. Indeed. Still plenty of room on that line, but yeah. 50-50 mix. You melt it in a slurry paste. I'm good with that. Usually don't associate my foods with the word slurry, but that fits in this case. Yes, I agree. I think that sounds fantastic. Yeah. So whenever I was a kid, my mom would get so pissed off at me because if we had ice cream and chocolate syrup, as you call it, Milo, however you say it, I would put a lot of chocolate syrup on it, and then you just stir. And the only difference between you and I, Humber, in that regard, there we go. The only difference between you and I is I would do it on chocolate ice cream. So chocolate ice cream with chocolate syrup, and then you just stir the shit out of it until it turns into something that you basically can drink. Beat you by a second. Yeah, the thing is, it's not me. That's Otto. You don't ever have to do those. Yeah, basically a milkshake, but it's more like liquefied cold chocolate. The Milo is a dry powder, not a syrup. Okay, so what I read online was that it was mixed with milk or water or something in order to make it into a syrup. Delayed long enough, I saw it. Yeah. There's a little delay. Probably a little bit of a delay in the way that chat connects to my stuff. Definitely don't pay $20 for a chocolate milkshake when in Chicago at the Wiener Circle. Smoking, that sounds like a perfectly fine thing for you to go do, but I'm not interested in going to a place called the Wiener Circle. That's not for me. I'm not into that. You're fine. No judgment. Just not for me. Is chocolate drink like Nesquik? Hello, Horst. Once mixed, it's a tin of chocolate powder. Yeah. Gotcha. So did you mix it, or did you just put the chocolate powder directly onto the ice cream and then mix that up so that it became the slurry? Back in the day, I liked crushed up Cameo cookies in Breyer's vanilla ice cream. That sounds good. You don't like wieners. I mean, it depends on who's asking. People who drink it with water are sadistic. Like Nesquik, but with less child labor. Maybe. You dump it straight on, then stir. I dig that. I could do that. How else does a fella dry himself off after a shower? Oh, wait. That's a helicopter. Milo's still Nestle. Can't imagine it with just water. That's fucking wrong. Okay. We have the capability to make more shit. We're going to designate this one to be only for me. Only for me for that one. That way I'll have the ability to make stuff. Listen, Cycle, the Winter Circle is just a hot dog joint. Wait a minute. Now I'm... Is it a hot dog or a joint? Aussie Milo over South African Milo. So if you order a chocolate milkshake there, what you get is a sassy large black lady coming out from the back with her tits flying. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Right? um, I think I want to go put Fluix and Dent Smart Cable over there, and I want so let's go Fluix cable. And Dent Smart. And we'll just keep a stack. Because I want to be able to do shit. It'll take forever to run it. I don't care. Make it. Okay. Nope, I can't go through there. Son of a bitch! I had to move that now. First off, let's retrieve everything. And then we'll move it. Just in case that thing does weird shit, you know? Let's put our levels right there. Okay. Because I use it on this anvil. That's really the only place I use it. Seems like some necromancy bullshit. Maybe. I don't know. How did I end up with an engineering processor in my hand? Rock Crusher. I told it to make one a long time ago. There we go. Rock Crusher. Oh, one other thing I need to put in the system over here. Not the storage bus here. We want pattern provider and upgrade. So give me like set that. Shit. Those will take a while to run, and that's gonna use up all my computing power as well. They'll be busy. Other than I still have the capability to use this one. That's nice. Now I may not have enough power to be able to run all the shit that's going to try and run with that. That's going to be the problem. Cool. Aluminum dust. I'm going to want that. Or maybe just ingots. I want to make another EBF. We're going to make another EBF and then put this right here. So I need, what, 2, 4, 10 more Canthal coil blocks. 10 Canthal coil blocks. We'll go do that. Zippy dippy. Oh, I was going to make the next one up. Am I worried about that? Was it Nichrome? I think it's Nichrome. Yep. Nichrome ingots. Nickel chromium. That's what that shit is. Oh, and it needs EBF. I'm sorry, EV, rather. That sounds ambitious. We'll just do another Canthal, and we'll build that later. Canthal coil blocks. I don't have coil blocks in here. Set that up. Canthal coil block. Liquid copper. I should have all that. I don't have liquid copper. Okay. What was that? That's a assembler. Okay. Recipe. Extractor. And 2x Canthal. We'll just do it this way. Still limping that one wire mill along. Canthal ingot. I would have thought that was in there as well, but here we are. HV is fine. Canthal dust. Nitrogen gas on a tube. That goes in the EBF. Canthal dust. Recipe for that. Iron, aluminum, and chromium. I don't know if chromium does. Mixer on a 1. I have it. Sweet. Mixer on a 1. Right there. Mixer. This is EBF. 2. About time to put a pattern provider upgrade on that. Wire mill. Liquid copper is extractor. And then it was assembler 1, right? No, assembler none. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do something about my assembler stuff here. That's not it. This. Alright. So that's Canthal coil blocks. I need 10. Sweet. That second stack is just like, you asked her nicely. I missed that. Yes, I probably did. Yeah, that's what I did. The rock crusher. All that stuff's running. Put that right here. Run on top. He's going to run out the back. Allow items. Hang on. Rock breaker. Fluid blocks around. Fluid of, what's that say? So I need lava and fluid of the void. Son of a bitch. Fluid of the Void, what is that? I've not been to the Void. Did I overextend what I think I can really do? It says Y level minus 64 to minus 59. Does that mean that I have to have the machine there? Or is that where I get this shit? Let's do this and see if there's anything in here that says... I don't know about this. Let's just say, it's a Greg Tech rock crusher. Morning, Marsh. I hate the idea that they send links send you to a random YouTube video to watch when you ask for information. That's bullshit. Discussing chocolate drinks, we were. Yeah, somebody else said something about comparing South African to Australian Milo. Is it, do you call it Milo or Milo? Probably Milo. Milo? Okay. Didn't even know there was a safe version. This is not what I was looking to get. Used to fighting about the various Vegemarmite, Bulverite, Bovrilite. If you have to fight about which one of those to eat, then you're doing it wrong, because none of those things should be ingested. I can't seem to find any good information here other than having to go watch some dickhead's video, and I don't want to do that. Factory, you combine grains with compressed, double compressed block across the stack grains. Supposedly, you're supposed to be. I'm just going to dump one in, and we got to get some power on it first, and we'll see what happens. It says it's supposed to be not consumed, but I don't even think it's going to work because I think I've got. I don't. It also said that I'm supposed to have lava and something else next to it. Wires. Energetic. That will work. Don't even need that big. We could do this. Oh, no, we can't. That'll work. That'll get us 2 more. Thank you, Humber. Okay. Let's see what happens when I drop this thing in here. Not a fucking thing. Draws power from MV batteries, charges MV tools and batteries, blah, 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 blah. Condition fails. Fluid blocks around lava fluid of the void. Okay, so fluid of the void and lava I need. Let's see what we can do about that. I can get lava. That's easy. Fluid of the void, I don't know. Can we, while this stuff is crafting, go and... Hey, something finished. That's awesome. Oh, they're crafting shit. I don't know what's taking so long. Liquid polyethylene. I think that might be the thing. It's good for feeding backpackers and watching. Remember, don't you also have to keep your babies away from the dingoes? Yes. Advanced centrifuge. Doing its thing. Bender bending. Cool. They decided to move this over here. Okay. Looks good. I was also going to make another jetpack. Can I do that? I could use this one, but it kind of sucks. What I want to do is craft one of these using that other jetpack. What are the... This is the hardened jetpack. This one. I just need the pieces for it. Then I can throw this one in. So, Invar plate, hardened thruster, hardened energy cell. Needs grains of infinity. And I have those in my pocket. And then, what was the other thing? Hardened energy cell. Too many things going on. Useless pony, welcome in. Have they cleared Fraser Island of dingoes yet? Someone got eaten there when I was there, and people thought they'd use that as an excuse to clear them out. Crazy talk. Can't just eradicate the natives? I would concur. You need to leave them. That's where the tourists got done. Hardened energy cell. I need one of those, but we're making shit. When this stuff's done, see what we can do. What was it? Void. I've got a void cake. Void world cake. What could go wrong? We'll dump these in for now. We'll dump that in. I need to get another waste stone. I'm out of waste stones. That'll be a little bit of exploration. We'll go get one. Look at me. No pants. So take this. This. There exploration in this game? There is. There is. Where do we want to go? Wow. So maybe here. I was able to find some stones in this biome because they are a particular color. Like that. That's brown terracotta. But they kind of stick out like a sore thumb once you see it. Format error, surface rock. What? We're going to have to go look at that. They also are in a quasi grid. So there was one here. There was one here. I found one. No, I set one there. So there should be one like in this line out this way. So let's go here and go to the east. Humber has a cousin Huber. The Humber and Huber show. That'd be all right. The Humber and Huber show. Jetpack for the W. It's getting dark. I will soon have bad guys. I've not slept in a few days, so I'll have phantoms and all sorts of shit. There's a Blizz guy. All right. So it did not work out that I saw something. Specifically so many times not to feed the bloody dingoes, but I saw people doing that. As long as it's on a 3M crap a regional TV channel every 7 weeks without notice. Then we were told not to drive the Land Rover in the sea, and someone in my group did that as well. So hearing comprehension, not good. People are better about not doing it, but the dingoes are smart and can raid camps. They also cut people out of groups and can hurt them that way. Having a pack coming at you can be extremely intimidating. I can imagine. I can imagine. Okay. I fully expected I was going to see a thing there. Let's swoop around and see what we can find. The jetpack is amazing, by the way. So much faster and easier to move around. I think I'll zippity dip back home and sleep real quick so I can get out of the nighttime. Um, it was said earlier, but I missed it. What's the name of the island? Original name of Kagari. What's the anglicized name? Fraser Island. Fuck around and find out, Anna. So I've already picked them up this way. I picked one up here. And I picked one up here. So like right here in this area. Did I miss it? Or... Alright. Oh, God. Try and zoom out a little bit and the fucking map takes forever to load. So there's one here, which would mean that there should be one in this line. Ish. Not helping. There should be less tourism there to preserve the land and the dingoes and whatnot, but friends of mine are going in October, and I was like, dude, you got to go see Fraser Island. It's a real pretty place. Well, I mean, it's one thing to go see. You just have to have your wits about you and don't do stupid shit, right? Isn't that the key? So there is a waystone there. So hard to see, man. Definitely go there, just don't do stupid shit. Yeah. This is all jungle, so it's going to be hard to see. Friends that phased out doing stupid shit generally. Unfortunately, they procreated in that 9-year-old prime stupid shit age. Oh, that's 9 years old is actually okay. The real stupid shit comes like 5 or 6 years later. Okay. So these are mine that I put down. There was previously one here. There's one here. So there should be maybe something in this range. So Jarsamarer and go north towards this. Can we get a maybe it's in this map I can see better. Maybe not. I don't know. All right. So we're going to go here and then slightly north. Good chance to find out for sure if they're out of that phase. Prefer U.S. choice, stupid shit. All right, guys. Gotta help me find a waystone. Somebody will see one. Sometimes they blend in a little. There was a few that I picked up too, so there's that. Swing and a miss. See, I'm a little bit to the east of where that one was too. Same here. So they're not exactly on grid. It's like kind of halfway close-ish. I feel like I picked one up out here. A lot of bots today. What's a waystone look like? I don't know how well you can see that. Here, let's do this. Like this. Gray. I just can't make these yet. If I can have everything else, I just can't make the warp stone yet. I don't have this liquid. I'm sorry, coarse fruit. I can go to the end and do that, but I can't go to the end because I don't have the right shit to get there. Like a needle in a haystack? Maybe. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back here where this one was, just 60 meters away. Of course, it's getting dark again. I passed it. Okay. So there was one here. We're going to go directly west and just keep going until we get past the water. And maybe it'll be daylight by the time I get over there. We'll get over here and run out of jetpack and not have a waystone to get home. It'll be awesome. What if I have a bed on me? I do. Okay. Yeah. What is this? Spider heaven. Oh, we got to go in here. This looks cool. Louie's friend up. Look at this. Holy smokes. Fell in the water. What did I step on? I don't... Well, almost got him. We need to stop using jetpack. What is this? You know what? We're gonna die. Burn it with fire. They shot each other. Dummies. We'll take some loot. Vibrant alloy, that's great. That's fantastic. Nice. Not yet been in there, but I don't guess there's anything in it. I kept hearing things that were... What's inside here? Blocks of fucking diamonds. Ribbit, welcome in. That's not shabby. That's not too shabby at all. All right. What about this? That's just where I went, right? Yeah, right there. What's inside here? Probably lava in the middle of something. Found out how to make a big chance block? Look you go. Hollow on the inside. Obsidian thing. I don't need obsidian. It's just EMC. Okay. All right. Back to what we were doing. I didn't even see these things. Interesting. Beesh. I assume that all these are the same. Yeah. And the pearls are nice. Nothing in that one. I missed that. Walked right past it. More vibrant alloy and shit. Nothing there. Yeah. I mean, that was not my intent. I was looking for waystones, but if I go out and stumble across things, and yeah, I'm not gonna turn it away. You know? I didn't bother breaking into this. Did I? Do I need those? Taxes are done. Good for you. Good on ya. Yeah, that'll be tonight for me. I'm afeared. Right in here. Z80. I'm a lot north. I'm sorry, I looked at the wrong one. Z282. We are north, but in general, like here. Let's zip out here. We're bound to find one. Right or wrong, that's what they are getting from me. Nice. Yeah, I hope I don't have to, hope I don't have to pay. Sheep! Can we load a chunk or two here? Standing on the edge of the world. Ice cream sugar rush is wearing off. Night? All right, buddy. Sleep well. Sleep well. Let's walk, and maybe we'll be able to find something that way. I need a waystone. What's up, dogs? If they cared, they'd tell you your right number. We both know they don't. We both know they know it. That's true. I know, right? Zippity doo dah. Just zip around. Not having any luck. Suppose there's a stone there, or there was. Inevitably, there'd be one down there in the woods somewhere, but finding it would be a different sort of task. Come on, computer. Radar helps a bit. Yeah, I could use a radar, Dave. That was like 20 minutes ago. Yeah. How did I fall from a high place whenever I was standing still? Okay, that's fun. Um, what's the best way to get there? Can I make that jump? I think so. I don't have anything on me, so. There we go. You fucking prick. That's the wrong way. But if it gets me closer to the ground, I'm okay with that. Can we make that jump? That looks a long way down. Let's go down like 3 or 4 levels. Like here. That'll work. Alright. That's too far down as well. Hey, there's my shit right there. These fucking ladders, man. Alright. I'm about ready to just break out. There we go. I knew there was a door somewhere. I don't understand why it said I fell from a high place. I did not fall from a high place. I was standing on the ground. It's still waiting to make Kanthal blocks. It's just crafting ingots. They're just slow. Yeah, it was after it lagged. The bad part is I'm way west. I don't have a stone out there, you know? So, way out here. Supposed to be a stone there, or was a stone. I think the closest stone. Fuck, I don't know. I guess I'll just get a boat. Take a glider, glide out as far as I can, and get a boat. Lag before landing is rough. It wasn't lag before landing. It showed that I was on the ground. I landed and was just sitting there waiting for the chunk to load out in front of me for like 20 seconds, 30 seconds, something. And then all of a sudden, it said that I crashed from a high place. But I was standing there looking around, and it wasn't like it lagged. And I wasn't able to look around. Is what I'm getting at. It was weird. Beardless is back. Let's get a boat. Do I have a glider? I don't have anything. I thought I had like an emergency set of shit somewhere. Hey. Emergency glider. Sweet. We'll take a sword, because that's a good plan. And we'll make a boat. Boat. Probably should eat something. Have any food in here? Bread's just EMC, I think. In the interest of safety, we will take a white bed this time. 3.5 kilometer walk done. Nice. Use our elevator. I'm going to pause right there for a minute because I need a break. I'm dancing in my chair. I will be right back. We're going to go get this corpse. And then, fuck, I don't know. The whole thing was I wanted to get a waystone so that I could do this cake to go into the void world and see if I could find some fluid. I don't know what the void world is. Haven't been there yet. So, anyway, we'll do that when I get back. BRB. Okay. To the west. As far as we can get out there first, which won't be far enough, but then we'll get in the water and go from there. So I don't think there's any other. I mean, I've got a stone here, but that's down underground. And as much as I would like to go further west, I don't think there's a stone. Supposedly one here, but I don't know if that's because I saw it. Yeah, I marked this one like, oh, I can come back and pick that one up. So same there. So maybe I should have went down there to just pick those up. Oh well. So Beardless, you had your 3.5K walk. How many steps did that give you? A little under 5,100. I finished up with 66, 6,700, something like that yesterday. But I had, yesterday was a run day. So I get a little more on run days. Hey, there's a parrot right there. If I had my handy dandy seeing eyeglass thingy, I could look at him and get the achievement. 8470 today. Maybe I could eat while I'm doing this. At least while I'm going across the water. I wish the boat would go straight, you know? $88.48 average last 7 days. You're getting her done, man. Good on you. Wow. I did a challenge for myself last June and did a 10,000 steps a day for a month and decided I was done with that. That was a long month. Now, I could have probably averaged about 7 or 8,000 and been fine and got 10,000 most days. But I got down to the end of the month and I had missed a few days here and there and I had to make up. And in that last week, I think I did 3 or 4 days that were 20,000, 30,000, like that. And it was ridiculous. I was just like spending so much time out walking. in an effort to just say that I got 10,000 steps on average for the month, you know? Goals average 7,500. That's a good number, I think. I would agree. I would agree. I think I'm going to go around the coast here. Or just go across. Let's just go across this plain. Maybe I'll see something in here. Maybe I'll get lucky and see a stone in here. Okay, I was... Marcis. Chickens. Pigs. I don't see a stone. I'm going to go this way. You know what we should do? Just sleep. Keep the mobs down. Let me find a stone. No stones. Hey, we're only 171 meters away. We're close. There I am. Everything go back. Looks like it. Yeah, I don't know why it determined that I needed to fall from a high place there when I was standing on the ground. But I might get lucky, see one. It is not looking good, man. It really needs to be kind of like in these out in the open areas. That's a big old birch tree. Marr. It'd be really hard to see him in here. Literally, it's like we walking along and run into it. I heard a bad guy, and then I heard him shoot me, or shoot at me. Rubber log. I got excited for a second. Rubber log. All right, I'm just gonna keep going because at this point it's a long fucking way back, and meteor crater. A lot of spaghetti. Hey, village. Maybe there'd be one in the village. Look at that. Waystone. 2 waystones. Cool. I'll take the one that's out here in the middle of nowhere and leave this one so that I can come back to this place if I want to. Yay! And that'll allow me the opportunity to be able to go home too. Oh, I passed it. Right there. That's how easy they are to miss. All right. Anything interesting here? Probably not. Garbage. Cool. See if I see any more close. Right there. We'll grab that. 3 of them in a close proximity. Hey, buddy. It was right there. Yeah. There it is, right there. What's this? Diorite basaltic mineral sand ore. Here, let's do this. Two. That's good. All right, let's fly over here. 3,000 tiles away. Jeez. Okay. So now we can go to the void and see if we can find stuff to help us. You know, as much time as I spent doing all that, I could have just went down there and mined grains of infinity for an hour with my dick. Hey, Jay. So let's get rid of all the stuff. Hey, I got something there. Nice. We'll put a boat and a glider in this box. And a sword. All right, nothing in that one. This is our void cake that we wanted to take. Oh, put it. Oh, damn it. What is this? The Ender. It's still making Canthal shit. Why is that? We're making progress, Jay. We are making progress. Dump what we can. The rest in here. Faceless. Welcome. Okay. Let's grab some torches. We can dump off this backpack. No, we can't. Yeah, we can. This backpack is going to go right here. This one needs to give me this back, and then it can go there. This one needs to do nothing. He can go there. I want you. I want you. That shit goes in there. What am I missing? I'm missing my clipboard. Clipboard. You go right there. Okay, why is this not done? Scheduled Canthal wire and Canthal coal block. So it needs to make this 2x Canthal wire. Did I put it in the wrong place? $2x Canthal. Crafts. Yes, that's a craft, not a wire mill. That's why. Okay. We're good. Plunk that in there. They'll craft that shit. It'll be done real fast. Skadoink, skadinkle. Skadinkinin. Oh, wait. Still waking up? Did I hear you say earlier I can go down there and mine it with my dick? So, I don't remember what it was in reference to, but as I was speaking, Jay came in and did the box of chocolates, and it was the quote from that movie where he says, "I'm gonna put it in with my dick." So I was just being silly. Doing something faster. I don't remember what it was now. All right. I forgot what the hell I'm doing. I'm torn on whether to build my second EBF here and have them both running the same job, or build it and have it with a different thing. I think I'm going to have them do the same job, but then I'm going to have to upgrade my extractor as well in order to be able to have enough nitrogen to feed them. But before we do that, finish my leftover sketty. Let's see. It takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it 9? To make 1. But we're going to save 4. So it's only 5 more. But we're going to want to build another one again later. So let's do like 16. I don't remember what those things are called. I don't have them in there. Can we? Electronic blast furnace. So I will need one of those for sure. Let's put that down here. Ooh, we don't have blast furnaces and we don't have heat-proof Invar machine casing, which is the thing that I needed anyway. So this is a craft, right? Yeah. And then we'll need a recipe for this. Assembler on a 6. Need a recipe for this. Assembler on a 4. And a recipe for this. That goes in the lathe. And then back to here. We'll need a recipe for this. So that's 3 smooth stone, a furnace, and some liquid iron. Is that better? It's the same, I think. It just takes longer to do it. Let's do it this way. Smooth stone. Yeah. That's crafting. About ready to run out of room in my crafting stuff. EBF is craft. This is assembler 6. 6. Then we want assembler 4. And this was lathe. Okay. So make me one of those. And then make me make 20 of them. I don't know. Sounds good. And then we'll have to do some hatches and shit like that. So Faceless, you said you're just waking up. Back on second shift. You digging it? That was the wrong button. Back on second, and that is what my body likes as far as sleep and get things done. Nice. Nicey nice. Oh, those made fast, man. Those made fast. Let's make I guess they're MV hatches. MV energy hatch. Maybe 2 of those. And then we'll need either a couple output buses or a couple input buses and hatches, or both. What if we say input hatch and bus? Maybe 2 of those. And maybe 2 of those. And then we can go outputs. Make 2 of those. And then we want to do that, but we can't. So many jobs going at once now. That's crazy. Wonder if one of them will finish quickly. This one might finish kind of halfway quickly, but we're going to just roll on. All right. So we got our void cake. We have a waystone. We're going to put that right there. I want a place to put this. Like up in here. Let me go here, here. Kill that. Here, here, here. Then keep that. That's good. Void cake. I don't know what's going to happen when we go to the void world. Hopefully we don't show up and just fall into a void and die. So... Void world cake. 1, 2, 3, go. First things first, put this right here. My assumption is that if I break these blocks, outside is a void. So how do I get the void water? Let's see. Jump! No. No, I got too much valuable things on me, man. That sounds like an absolute shit plan. Oh, I was gonna put a ladder. That's silliness. Look at me go. Wow! Yeah! Yep, it's a void. It's a void. So we gotta do stuff here. Just use this gamer rule. Keep inventory true. No. I don't have cheats turned on. Let's I have the jetpack, so I can do things here. But it was like void water or something. Yeah. Fluid of the void. So it takes grains of piazzalty, grains of vibrancy, and some resonant ender. Maybe I should have looked at this before I started all this racket coming over here, right? I know, right? The cool thing is, in this one, I get to go explore the void and then realize I don't want to be here.
Watch out incoming weighted not integration.
Nerdy Dork, 45 months of tier 2 like a boss. Thank you so much for the resub, my friend. I hope you're well. Pounding dagger, as you prefer to do. Grains of whatever. Pulsating crystal makes that. Okay. And a vibrant crystal makes that. And this comes from like ender pearls. I think I can make this. I think I can make this. That's cool. Vibrant crystal. Autoclave with some liquid vibrant alloy. That's easy. Grains of, this is a pulsating crystal. It's a diamond with some liquid pulsating iron. Okay. Well, we didn't need to come here, but we've done it. So there's that. Let's go home. Should have waited until Mucky was boss. Okay. Let's shop this thing. I don't really care about that. We've been there. We've done it. Those are done. Craft 2 of those. We're going to have another EBF here in about 3.2 seconds. Ish. Let's hold up on this guy. Oh, we're just making aluminium. Some English folk just got a woody for me saying that. It's not finishing because we don't have enough power. And man, things are running a lot better though. Quicker, faster, better, and more in a hurry. I like it. All right. So resonant ender. Do I have ender pearls? Got a couple. I need to automate these ender prediction things. And now that I have the requester chest, I can. What all's crafting? Why is it taking so long? And something was going on there. Nothing down there. Nothing here. I need to put in there that I want nitrogen. Can we put dopamine in here? Can I put nitrogen in here? Nitrogen. Nitrogen. Nitrogen gas. Four. That's all I can do? Why can I only put 4 there? The most you can do is 4 for a fluid. We just need a tank. We need a tank with a storage bus on it like this. Hey, those hatches got done. Super tank. Is that too much? That may be too much. 4,000 is a lot, man. Oh, I could put a level emitter on it. But then I'll have to only use that extractor for that. Maybe one of these. We'll just do a big tank. We're going to use a lot of it. We'll just let that thing run forever. We're ready to double up on the EBF now. Output hatches, energy hatches. Input hatches. Input buses, output buses, Canthal coils, heat-proof invar casing, electronic blast furnace controller, I need to figure out which ones is it storage buses or input buses. I never can remember which one goes to where. So if we run the inputs together, which I think that's what I'm going to do. Run the inputs together. I'll have to swap sides here, inputs to outputs, and then change all this shit up. Move my pattern provider over so that it will do what I want it to do, where I want it to do it. Reorganize ever so slightly. But that means that I can use the storage buses. And then the thing that's on the other side, whatever that is, I think it's the input bus. Yeah, import bus. So I need 2 more import buses. 2 import buses. And they may very well be in the system. Take that tank. We're going to do things with that. Unnatural things. Import bus. 2 of those. soon as I get this other EBF plugged up, actually, I guess I don't want to do it yet because I don't have enough power anyway. Is the EBF running anything in this? Yes, it is. All right, we can go ahead and build the second piece over here. So Canthal coils are going to go skadoink. That's the center. Oh, I need another muffler. Muffler. Muffler hatch. And a maintenance hatch. I don't have it. Okay. I think it has to be MV. Muffler hatch, that's crafting. LV's fine? Well, I already made the thing. Is there any instance hires two, but it's not necessary? You just for the recovery of ashes, right? Do you is there any instance as I move forward where they're going to say, "Yep, you have to have a certain level of muffler hatch on this particular machine"? Don't know of any machine that requires a higher tier. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do it with this one. Just for things. Muffler hatch. Make that. We have the maintenance hatch. I've not run into any so far anyway. Man, things are running a lot faster and better now. And I don't even have the EBF, second EBF up and running. I think the big thing is the ME requester and additional crafting. So I don't even have good power yet. I decided to go with some EDM music today, and I'm done with it. Getting through Sage of Logistics ramp up always feels nice. Yeah. Oh. So I think what I'm going to do with this tank is put a storage bus on it with a level emitter. I'm sorry, the threshold level emitter. That way it's not running all the time. I made this thing so I can do like a set reset here with this thing that will allow me to say, if it dips below value X, we're going to build up to value Y and then let it draw down. And we'll not be using the machine constantly, because effectively what happens now, having it in the ME requester, it just means that it's still going to do it. We'll just have a very slight buffer. So I'm going to take it out of here. Yeah. I can even put it right here. Super tank. I need a storage bus. Yeah, power is going to be super important. To be done pretty quickly. I should add one of these in over there being held. It's interesting that the storage bus requires an interface. Yeah, I don't know what this number's counting to. It doesn't make any sense. And someone said it earlier that it was in-game time. Maybe that's the case. Oh, I gotta have a card for this, right? What was the card? Redstone card. Should have made that a while ago while I was sitting here. Should make pretty quick. Definitely not in game time. Pretty sure it's intended to be an ETA, but I don't think I've played any pack where it's been consistent. Yeah, it's all over the place. It is all over the place. Okay, so we go storage bus. Oh, I forgot to get cable. I should be able to go here. And then maybe off of here. And put that emitter right here. The right spot. Really hard to tell. It looks right. Okay, threshold emitter. You're going to emit a threshold on nitrogen. Upper threshold. Let's go with a significant one here. Let's go 200. And our lower threshold, 50. We may change those. Emit when levels are above or equal to limit. So that this needs a redstone card in the storage bus. Emit when levels are below limit. So this is badly worded. They're using this same wording off of the level emitter, and this needs a different type of stuff in here because of the set reset nature of this threshold emitter. Because I'm not sure what it's going to do. I think emit when levels are below limit. Is it below this limit or below this limit? I don't know. We'll try this. And then you're going to store nitrogen. Do I have to put that in here? We're going to. Only going to store nitrogen. Filtered on insert and extract. Yep. Bidirectional. No. This should be extract only, I think, right? Upgrade to add more coal has done wonders. Good. Below should turn on when it crosses below and off when it crosses above. Well, that's what I want. I think I want extract only on this. That's what this one's set to. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Emit when levels are below or equal to limit. Okay, so that's not working. Currently, I have, like, virtually none in the system. So, and it's not on. So it definitely needs to be above when they're below the limit. Hang on, hang on. I had it set right. Never mind. I think I need this on insert, and I need another one that pulls out into the system whenever the system needs it. An import bus. Put an import bus down here that allows it to be able to be accessible. Or I guess it would be an interface, wouldn't it? Because I don't want to import. I just want to interface it. Let's do a quick look here at the AE2 stuff. Mechanics. No, let's go items, blocks. It's so difficult to function. storage bus, PME drive, interface. Acts like a small chest and fluid tank that fills itself from and empties to network storage, depending on what you set it to keep a stock of in its slots. It tries to complete this in a single game tick so it can fill itself with or empty itself from up to 9 stacks per game tick, making it a fast method of import or export if you have fast item pipes. Okay, maybe that's not what I'm wanting. Let's back up. Example setups. How do I quickly empty a cell into a chest or draw array? That's not what I want. Specialized local storage. That's not it. Outliner, welcome in. Furnace, interface, auto stocking item, fluid pipe, subnets, not it. Processor, throwing water, simple for blah, 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 blah. Damn it. I'm not sure what I want here. So an import bus pulls stuff in from the inventory as touching and pushes them to network storage. But I don't want that. I only want the network to be able to pull from it whenever it needs it. Which would be an interface. But if I put an interface on it, I'm afraid that it's just going to do a loop with my storage bus. ME export bus, level emitter, and crafting card automatically requests new items from your network's auto crafting. Setup is maintaining a large quantity of one item. That all makes sense. That's what we're doing basically with several different spots. So does that need to be an interface rather than a tank? What typically work with the crafting card level emitter would be to use an export bus. It's an option on the export bus to export crafting only. So you're saying in addition to this, you would have an export bus to export from the tank? Which doesn't make sense because it's in reference to the system. Doesn't make sense to me. Sorry. That sounded shitty. I didn't mean it that way. Export bus pointing into container to make the stuff. Storage bus on the container to make it available to the system. Export bus gets the crafting card. Okay, I may go that route. Do you have any suggestion here? What I'm wanting this to do, okay? I wanted to store nitrogen in here. And I was going to put this card in here. It won't let me put the redstone card in there. Oh, it has to be an export bus in here in order for it to be. That's what I did here. Export bus. Sorry, import bus brings it into the system. Level emitter, so it would then pull into the system whenever it doesn't have it. So I'm doing it all wrong anyway. This is keeping track of what's in the system, and because there's nothing in the system, it's just yeah. Okay. Suppose chose dedicate machines specifically to nitrogen himself. Well, that's kind of what I was wanting to do. This is all wrong here. I'm mixing two different things together, and it's not going to operate the way that I want. Yeah, I've got a machine over here that's basically running nitrogen. I mean, it has a couple other things in this, but that's basically what it's doing. You're saying have it in a separate location where it specifically runs nitrogen into a tank, and then whenever I need stuff, it pulls from the tank. And do a level emitter on the system so that I pull it in when I need it. Something like that. What else in this thing? Yeah. Mostly it does nitrogen. It does have some sticky resin to glue and arsenic dust, but I could move those out. Storage bus on the tank means you don't have to pull into the system. Okay. So let's think about this for a second. Let me go back and read what you had. So storage bus on the container to make it available to the system. Export bus pointing into the container. So you have two buses on the container. You export into it, and then the storage bus allows you to draw for it. So the storage bus would be set to import only. Am I picking up what you're putting down there? Currently have an air collector outputting centrifuge, outputting to tank. So let's see here. If I leave this tank here, and I put the storage bus on it as we were talking about, and I set this to import only, or extract only. So the storage bus allows me to extract. I put an export bus on the front of this thing for nitrogen. Set as a high priority storage bus system. We'll try to put nitrogen in if it can. The storage bus makes that inventory available to the system such that it's like it would assume that it's in the system, right? Okay. So I was barking up the right tree with the storage bus. What I don't understand is how I'm going to keep it from drawing out of the storage bus to put into the, to go through the export bus. Keep it from looping. And maybe that's the part where you were talking about you keep it separate. Let's see what we can do here. Let me dig around with this and see what I got. Export bus is going to export. No, not nitrogen plasma, nitrogen gas. Import bus, I'm sorry, storage bus is set to extract only. And I think what I can do then, because then this inventory will be known as part of the system. It's basically one of the drives in the system. So then I can put a level emitter on that machine over there and have the machine fill this tank whenever it's outside of the range of that threshold that I want. So, if we drop below 50 or whatever I set it to, then it's going to pump it up to 200. And when it's full, then we'll back off and it'll just let the system draw from that storage bus, right? Export says an option when you have a crafting card in it to only craft for the export. So I need a crafting card for this. Could I not use the level emitter instead of that? If I use a redstone card in it, export the first time until the network is empty, then try the next ones. Export using round robin, export items in random mode. The level emitter is part of it. Okay. So I need a crafting card in here then. Do I also then need a redstone card? Correct. Correct. So it has to have a crafting card in order to be able to do that, is what you're saying. Let me get a crafting card. Redstone card with level emitter is what keeps it from going forever. Okay. See what we got here. So the crafting card tells it when to run. The redstone card tells it when to shut off, basically. I have 3 set for automation and 1 for me currently. I was going to add some more, but I just didn't get it done yet. Let me put 2 over here. Right there. Crafting card lets it use crafting recipes. Otherwise, it will only use what is already stored in the export, and it'll just run in a circle then, right? I'm learning, damn it. And part of the problem is with this stuff that I'll mess with AE2 a little bit, and then for 6 months, I won't touch it again. Let's go jetpack. I wanted to do this earlier and didn't do it. See, I wanted to use this one. I want this guy to use this particular jetpack, but I don't think it will because it has it's got energy in it. It's been used. Who cares? Just make it. Just make it. Start that. Crafting card. Do it. And it's working. Almost done. I won't take the easy road. Knight, I don't say it often enough, and I know I give you a little bit of shit, and you give me shit and everything, but I really do appreciate the help that you give me whenever I work on this stuff. You have experience in it that I do not, and that is invaluable because as I was telling a friend of mine on the phone last night, he was asking me what I'd been doing in stream, and I was telling this and just giving him a very rough, high-level explanation of what was going on. And I said that the only overall, it's complex in that there is a lot of moving parts and a lot of intermediate products and things like that. But overall, it's not that hard. The hardest part about it is the lack of documentation. And he's had a career in software development. So I said it's kind of like if you had to go in and write code, or you had to go in and edit someone else's code, and there was virtually no documentation for it, and you were just expected to know how to operate the things. So it makes it really hard for someone to get started in, and if you don't have that much experience in it. And I'm grateful for you to come in here and hang out and answer my questions and straighten me out on things and give me assistance. I appreciate it, man. Heavily written for a specific audience. Well, but that's the thing. A lot of the documentation is scattered here and there, and it's hard to find. Just yesterday, I don't think you were around. I was looking for documentation on the generators, and I couldn't find it. I did a Google search and went through every single one of the links that was on the front page of the Google search that I did, and it didn't exist. There was a fandom wiki that was absolute garbage and didn't amount to anything. And maybe I'm using the wrong search terms. Sai was able to find a GitHub link that had a wiki page that link was not anywhere on the list that I had for my Google search, that had some information on what I was looking for was the Steam usage in the generators and how much I needed to make. So stuff that is around is also very much slanted towards a specific audience. Like what? You're not going to offend me. IT professionals, maybe. Well, I crafted the wrong one anyway. I want to craft this one. Can you craft that? Yes, you can. People that have played with these mods and their parentage from the beginning. Okay. Where would I find said documentation? You know, that's what I want to know. Do you have a link? Is it all in one spot? I'm going to venture a guess and say no. Um, that would be way too easy. Good chunk of stuff is just copied around with various mod packs, sometimes tweaked for the pack, sometimes not. Um, hang on 1 second here. One second. And this here. Enter, welcome in. Most of the big mods have loads of configuration that make the documentation, such as it is, not entirely useful between packs. Uh, Definitely don't say that to excuse my low documentation, etc. More that I get why the docs typically suck, even though it sucks that it sucks sometimes. These guys are wearing me out. Yeah, well, what I would like to see, and I considered the idea of trying to tackle it myself, creating a document somewhere, a page that like start creating a page that has all of the information in it for this stuff. But so many things get changed from one pack to another, and I have no way of like understanding all of everything that's going on with the stuff. So 1 second, guys. This. Okay. Okay. Apologies. Where are we at here? Reinforced. Good. I'm going to put that in here and charge that dude up. And whenever it's charged, then I'll throw the other one in. Actually, probably what I'm going to do is set this battery here so that I remember. And put them both in there. Let them both charge up. Okay, so everything's done here, and I should have the things I need, I think. Crafting card here. Knight, this redstone card, does it need to be on the level emitter on the machine? Or can I put it here? It's on the device you're controlling, which in this case is export bus. Okay. All right. So we need one here. We need one here. We need one here. We need threshold. That's not going to go where I want it. I need to be able to squat right there. Come on, man. I need to come out further, don't I? That's going to be a shit show. That's not what I want. That's fucking ugly. Hate it. This is going to get moved. This is going to get moved. Okay, so we say emitment levels are below the limit. Let's, for instance, now let's keep the number small. Let's go like 10, and the lower limit of 4. 5's good. 5's good because whenever it crafts like 3.9 buckets. So I'll let it do 2 crafts. We need nitrogen, gas. I think that's good. This guy needs to be set for do not use stocked items, only craft items when exporting. And active with signal. And then the storage bus is set to export only. And the filter doesn't matter then. 11 minutes turning the export on and off. Storage bus is fine to have input and output. Okay. But just keep it filtered. Is it running? It is not running. I'm missing something. Keep it partitioned that way. Also make sure it only puts nitrogen in if it happened to end up empty for some reason. Well, that's what I was going to do, export only. Let's look in here. It is empty. Does this thing need, okay, direction. We want to select the side of the machine to configure its output. Here. Disable fluids input from the output side. I think that's good. Work is disabled because it doesn't have any power. I have to power this thing. I have to power this thing, I'm afraid. So I need one more. Can I power it on the side? No. Super tanks do not need power. Okay. So there we go. Working is enabled. That is not running. Export bus, nitrogen gas. We want to be active with signal. We have a signal. The signal is kind of pointed at that. I mean, it's really close. Check crafting CPUs. Nothing. What happened to this guy? Hang on. Is this just showing this because I have it turned to only me? Why is this like this block is broken? You know what I mean? It says online. I don't know why it's dark. Oh, it's a crafting unit, not a CPU. What? Okay. Somehow I didn't end up with CPU. Wrong button here. Hang on. How was that thing even working? I don't understand how that was working before. Yeah, it's not relevant to why this is not working. Yeah, well, 4 of 32 channels on this line, and it goes in right here. We don't have anywhere near the, we're 22 channels. So plenty of room. Export bus. Export the first item until the network is empty, then try the next ones. I don't know that that matters. A normal process for troubleshooting this type of thing is to start by making sure the export bus is ready to craft without interface. Use stock items or craft items while exporting. Do not use stocked items, only craft items while exporting. That's the one we want. Removing the redstone card or setting it to ignore redstone. There, we just pull the redstone card out. So right now it should want to craft nitrogen. And it is not crafting. This machine is online. Yeah, it can craft nitrogen. That's the only place I have crafting nitrogen. I can craft a nitrogen and see if it'll... There's 2 in the system, so it ought to be able to pull this out of the system. Yeah, it's not... I don't have anything running. Nothing's running right now. Everything's hooked up. Everything should be good. There's 2 in the system. This should be exporting nitrogen gas from the system into this block right now. See the air it needs to run a nitrogen craft. Yeah, it should have. I've got that in a storage. There's 700 air in here right now. Oops. I don't want that. Here, craft some more. It's crafting right now. That machine's running. It is done. It yeah, I put it in here. So it is putting it in here rather than putting it over there. See if it'll craft anything. Export anything, huh? Is the cable in front connected to the main system? This one? I mean, I assume it goes through this emitter. I mean, it sure looks like it. But I mean, I could add some more cable on it just to verify. Fluid auto output disabled. Fluid locking disabled. Fluid voiding disabled. Try turning the tank so it's exporting into the side of the tank. There it goes. It doesn't want to go into that glass. Okay. So now we can put this redstone card back in. Active with signal. Use stocked items or craft items while exporting. So we want to craft. Don't use stocked items. Only craft items while exporting. Export the first item until the network is empty. Then try the next ones. I don't know about scheduling mode. Set to craft only? Yeah, I did. What about the scheduling mode? I don't know about this one. Export using round robin. Export items in random mode. Export the first item until the next. That's if you have multiple things going in. It shouldn't matter because we only have one, right? Schedule mode is only relevant if you're exporting multiple things. Yep. Okay. So that's fine. Storage appears to be doing what it's supposed to do. We've got 5 buckets in there. Is there anything else in the system? It says we have 10 buckets in the system. So there's some in here. I think I want to turn it back on so that it pulls everything out of here first. Because I don't want it in there. Now, granted, what really needs to happen is I need to blacklist it on those drives. But that's a horse of a different color right now. It's limited. It's turned off. Until it goes below this threshold, it's not going to turn back on. And see, it only went to 5. I think set the priority on that storage bus to a high number. It will pull from the cells before the tank to empty nitrogen from the cells. Priority on the storage bus. Well, there it goes. So 12.8 now, it says. I don't see any. No, we have more. There's still 5.6 in here. So it'll pull from here when it goes to make something. Let's, no need to blacklist it from cells either. As you use nitrogen, it'll drain the cells first. Let's try it. Let's go. Craft, like 20 of those. Okay. I don't think there's any in there. There's none in here. So we used everything up. Which is fine. Once it finishes, we'll see where it goes to. I gotta finish this too. That's wrong. Yeah, I think it's all heat proof up here. And I like the idea of having these put back. I don't know why. Oh no, I got to put my I got to put the energy hatches on it. And I'm going to have to move this from one side to the other and blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that's done. What's going on up here? It says there's 15 in it. That's an interesting number. 15.6. Nothing is crafting. So there is still 2.6 in here. $1.7. Sorry. Why? I mean, it's not much, you know? It's not much. I just don't understand why it's holding on to it. We can change the level emitter though. I want to go with like, let's do 100, and then we'll make the bottom 50. So now it should be crafting. It is. God forbid we pull out of the system where it's sitting over there and I want to pull it over here. Shouldn't be as much of an issue when you have enough of a buffer to handle all the crafting without having it crafted on the fly. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. Because I'm going to have, here in a little bit, I'm going to have 2 EBFs running on the same pattern. And I want them to be able to send enough nitrogen to it without me having to add another HV centrifuge to make this happen. So, and I think what I'm going to do is make a pattern provider, put it on the back of here where I originally had it, take the other patterns out of that, and that machine, this machine only needs to run nitrogen for now because it's such a hot commodity. We'll put these other 2 in that other machine. Better leave them there until I make the pattern provider. No, the pattern provider is available. I just gotta pull it out of requester. Pee-pee, where you at? Hey, yo, I want a pee-pee. Can I have a pee-pee? Give me the pee-pee. Boy, it'd be a lot easier to see that if I could actually see it. Centrifuge. Right up in here. Centrifuge. It's a good angle. Okay. Cool. Auto crafting another one of those. It's still running that. Okay. So That is ugly as sin. That is one of the ugliest things I've ever seen in my life. What a fuckaroo. It needs to be shoved in a back room somewhere. Don't need the loop in front? Correct. Because it's off of this. Yep. Honestly, I don't think I need this either. No, I have to have that. Yeah, I have to be able to get down to this branch. That's better. I kind of like these, all this shit, on the back side. But eventually all this will probably get moved anyway, you know? I don't know that I want it here. It's one of those temporary things that it will end up being permanent. It's a prototype. As much as I like the fluids cable, they're fine. They're cheap. I think for aesthetics, I would rather have some coated cable over there. And, you know, we'll start making different colors for different areas and things like that. I'm not too wound up about that, but it would be nice to have, nice to do. The age of colorful networks. That age will be down the road. Soon we got to get rid of all this mess and actually make controllers and create an area where we're going to have this stuff stored and work. And then we'll have to move. Oy, oy, oy. Llama Boy is up and at 'em. Welcome. Okay, so this is nice already. So we need more power now. Let's get our jetpack. Hopefully that thing's... Oh, wrong button. No! I clicked on that goddamn thing. I never can remember what... Is green output or input on these? Green is output. So this is correct. I've been finding the tool belt handy now. It'd be too early. Oh, that's quite early for you, yeah. The tool belt. Oh, I remember. I think I made that thing and then disabled it. I never used it. But I bet it would work better now for the for my tools. I've just gotten so used to putting them in the backpack, you know? So used to putting them in the backpack. Tool pouches to the tool, so it holds 8 things now. Two jetpacks. 2 good jetpacks. The next thing is to make more power, so we'll be able to turn that EBF on when we're ready for it. So, you know what? Hang on. We need to make sure that we have enough. We need to automate this. Yeah, this guy's went empty because I never automated this part. So I don't know if I want to use item pipes with one storage bus up here that's going to throw items into it, or if I want to use AE2 wires and actually import a certain amount on each one of these. I'm not sure. Had less than 4 hours sleep. Why is my body fully awake? I don't know, but the solution is not to be on your phone on Twitch. I can say that. Or on your computer. And I like having you here, don't get me wrong. However, if you need sleep, if you need sleep, you can't do it this way. This will not fix that problem. They are antithetical to each other. It just doesn't work. Okay, so I don't know what the best thing is to do here. Details. Details indeed. So in order to go into these, I would have to have like an export. Also woke up in a coffin fit. The sun is rising, so I think I'm awake for the day. It's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. There you go. And maybe it's riding. It may be. I'm just picturing the sun coming up over the horizon, like, woohoo! Doesn't take much to amuse me. That would be a lot of channels. Okay, so we're not going to do channels. What I could do is an item pipe with a storage bus on it. And like have one storage bus that does this side. And the other one that I'm going to put right here, it would do that side as well. I'm not going to be able to get through here though. Because that would only then be one channel to do 2 lines. And it wouldn't be storage. It would be export bus. The general flags on the moon are all white due to the radiation. That makes it a province of France. I still haven't fixed this. Light blue stained glass pane. Let's fix that. I need 2 of those. Right there. Light blue stained glass pane. That. Oh, I only needed 1. What's the answer here? I guess I need to know if one of those things will work. Sue, we're going to borrow you. Maybe you too. I hear the river say your name. Okay. I want to export bus right there and see if this thing will work. No, that's not what I want. What's the smallest item pipe I can get? I have a small tin item pipe. That might be okay. Transfer rate 1 stack. This has transfer rate of 16 items. That's good. $32 items, 1 stack, 32 items, 4 stacks. 1 stack, 32 items, 1 stack, 2 stacks, 32 items. Okay, so the tin pipe seems to be the smallest one. Unless I'm missing something. Okay. So we want this, and then I want to do like a export bus. Export bus. Make that. How much shit did we get over there? 93. That's a good place to be. Let's go. Crank it up a little bit. I'd rather have more over there. Bracket. Bracket. Up in here. Okay. So if we run a pipe here connected to that has an export bus on it, and we configure said export bus to take diamonds. And then we connect it to the network. Oh, see, that doesn't connect. Hang on. It will in a moment. Boom. That will do everything I want it to do. That's what I want. That's what I want. That does everything I need it to do. All right, we pop that off, that off. I want that, but I can't do it that way. We need a bunch of those pipes. And string shit everywhere. Tin pipe. There are 2. Oh, I don't even have a... Oh, no. Those are tiny steel fluid pipes. That's not what I need. Oh, I wrote 10, and that's the same thing as tiny. Item pipes. 10 item pipe. It's not craftable. Small 10 item pipe. Let's go here. Small 10 item pipe. Fluid solidifier. Do I have a small pipe fluid solidifier? I sure hope so. Small pipe fluid solidifier. I have small gear. All right, got to make another fluid solidifier. And a mold. Fluid solidifier. That guy. Make that. And then steel. Doop, 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 doop. It was quite an ambitious thing for me to say that I wanted to get 10 rows of HV power up there, or 9 rows, whatever. That's not happening today. I think once I get started, it'll go pretty quickly. But I got to get some infrastructure in place first to make it all work. So, this was it. This and this to here. And then we got to figure out, I want small pipe. Normal. Small pipe. Good. Fluid solidifier is not done. We will need a PP. Oh, it's almost done. Okay. Fluid solidifier, the PP, we have this. Everything else should be over there. Do I have enough power wire? I do. You go to the back. You get this. You get this. Okay. Well, why don't we go to here to the end? And that. Make me some little tin pipe. Do those. They should go pretty quick. I think. Assuming that I have everything in the right spot, hooked up properly and all that. I need... You know what? With everything I'm wanting to do up there, I could have one export bus feeding the whole damn thing. And just connect pipes all over the place. How many items do the pipes hold? That's a question. Tiny tin, small tin. Do they hold the same amount as they transfer? I think they hold the same amount as what they transfer. So each section will hold 16. I'll have quite a stock up there. But that'll be, you don't think they hold them? Well, that'd be better, honestly. The transfer rate would be slow, you know, to get from one place to the next, but because they use such a small amount of diamonds, it's not gonna take much to feed it. Direct transfer from input to output. Let's take those and go put this shit together and see what we can do. Okay. It was slow to acknowledge. I'm just gonna come down here like so. I should have done those. I have to do it from the end. Okay. And then somehow we gotta finagle this around this. I think I may want to move the power wire up into the ceiling and have this wire it's still gonna interfere here. Maybe we leave the power wire there, run the item pipe up. I guess it doesn't matter. One goes over, one doesn't. Bow, 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 bow. I want to run them right here. Change my mind. Okay, and then we got to find a place where we're going to have our AE2 cable come in, and maybe it's right here on this corner, since that's where that is. Can I afford to have... Yes. Easily. Okay. So for now, I'm just going to stick a Fluix cable on it. Because it'll work. Mr. Fancy with the jetpack. Look at me go. It's really nice when you're trying to work with this stuff. I think I dropped something. Right there. It's really nice. Especially with me using this like bus way here for oh, I need more. We'll run across over to here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. Hmm. You know what? I'll just take that. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna put export bus. Hang on before we connect it, because it'll just try and export anything. I guess it wouldn't do anything until I actually connect it. Export diamonds here. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I may want to do the little sneak trick, but for now I don't need to worry about that. I don't think. That should kick them off. I mean, it'll take some time for it to feed through. Oh, hang on. Won't do anything till it's hooked up. Yes. Will it fill one before it goes to the next? Yeah. It'll take a little while for it to fill up. Just like water. No, it already filled that one up. That's awesome. That was pretty quick. The export bus speeds up as it... Oh. The longer the export bus goes, the faster it goes, right? I could probably put a acceleration card in there and it would go even faster if I wanted it to. But... we'll probably run out. Because I think I had it set for like 300 or something. So it's going to take a lot of diamonds to fill that up. Yeah. It'll cook these through pretty quick, though. As long as it doesn't run out of charcoal while it's doing it. I'm going to go increase the threshold. Oh, I didn't. No, it's not 300. It's far less than that. It's 64. I think I want it to be more than that. Is it oversized interface, maybe? Oversized interface, the same amount of slots as the ME extended interface, but it can hold 16 times the configurable more items per slot. Means it can hold 1,024 items per slot. I may want one of these. My guess is they've got it pinned back behind something that'll take me forever to get to, though. Oversized interface with an eye. It takes 8 of them, and it's HV. I could make this right now. That's a lot of shit. But if you want it, you can have it. We'll see how it runs with 64. And I guess I could always go in here and make more than one slot. But right now, nitrogen is not running, but there's 155 in here. So that's fucking amazing. That is amaze balls, man. That is amazing. Oh, hang on. Forgot to put this back in. We can't be halfway on this. It's got to all be done. I'm missing a pipe too, then. Pipe. Here. Connect. QL. That's going to work a treat. There are ways to set it up to round robin, etc. The, which one? That was 4 minutes ago. The item pipes. So would I do that through the export bus? It wouldn't make sense to do it here because it would only export into that one once. So the item pipes themselves, use a conveyor to import from an interface instead. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think this will be fine. And the nice thing, like I said, it's only one channel. I can use one channel to run all my power. Right. Yeah. And that guy's almost full. Yeah, for this use, it's going to be perfect. Okay, so then the next group, to be quite frank, is going to be a pain in the ass to do because I was going to put it right here. So I'll have to do them because I want to run off these pipes. I want to connect them. Everybody shutting down. Mentioning for awareness. Roger that. I'll also be able to connect into this wire. So I run another group through here just like that, connect into these pipes for the feed. They'll have a separate tank because I want that. That's my backup power, basically. In case I have major problems, at least I'll have a good amount of steam that'll work for a while. 8,000 buckets. I mean, it's not going to last forever. These guys use a bucket per tick, I think. So I would get, is it a bucket per tick? Steam generator. No, it's 640 millibuckets every half second. So it's 1,280 per second. How did I come up with 1,024 yesterday? $1,280. Am I wrong? And do I have my setup correct? So that'd be 1,280 millibuckets per second for one, which would be 2560. 2560 is more than but that's a second. 2560 divided by 20 ticks. Maybe this is where it was. Hang on. 2560 divided by 20 is 128. Hang on. 640 times 2, so 1,280 per second, times 2 machines is 2560. Divided by 20 ticks is 128 per tick. That doesn't add up. What did I do wrong? Am I making way too much shit? Does it subtract? What?
Cheer 10A plus B does not always equal C, but mostly. Mostly when it wants to, but not if it doesn't.
Correct. Trying to remember how I got all my shit figured out yesterday. Let's look at that web page that I looked at. Sai gave me a link. This one. Okay, according to this page, generating steam. Actually, that's not it, is it? Generators. Sorry. Okay, so they consume more steam. That's the thing. So they're going to consume 4 times that, I believe. So why did the student do the multiplication problems on the floor? Teacher told him not to use tables. So this is generation at LV. So at LV, it's going to consume 640 millibuckets every half second. Okay. So 640 times 2 is 1280 times 4 to get to MV times another 4 to get to HV. So this is 20,480 millibuckets per second. Divided by the 20 ticks per second, that gives me 1,024. Okay, so my numbers were correct. 1,024 divided by 160, because that's how much these guys output, is 6.4. And I've got 7 across here. So I'm overproducing steam a little bit in order to be able to run these full tilt. So it's correct. All right. So I need 14 more water collectors, 14 more numismatic boilers, 8 pipes, another steam. That's what I was trying to figure out a while ago. How much, if I've got a full tank of steam here, how long is that going to last? So there's 8 million millibuckets. 8 million millibuckets divided by 2048 is 3906. Divide that by 20 for ticks and seconds. That means I'm good for about 3.5 minutes. If I stop generating steam, I'm good for about 3.5 minutes off this tank before these guys run out of steam. Doesn't really solve a lot of problems or make things great for me, because they will, 3.5 minutes is not enough time for me to solve too much of a problem. But what I could do is, in the event of a problem, come up here and immediately cut one of these wires. And then I would always have a backup of 3.5 minutes of 2 volts, 2 amps. So that would be okay. Okay. We're going to do another one of these. Let's go set this up. I don't think it'll take very long to craft them. Water. Do those. Numismatic boiler. 14 of those. They need grains of infinity and an ender pearl. And this is where I was going to do earlier and I forgot. Okay. Grains of infinity and ender pearls. The ender pearls were going to be ran in that other machine. How many ender pearls was it? We're missing 61 ender pearls. All right, so let's go Enderman predictions. Let's take half of these and go see our friend down here. This guy, if I dump those in there, it's going to make ender pearls. 6 per. And I need 60. Wonder how much power they've got stored in there. How long will this thing last? All I know is this machine needs to be tied into my network. It needs to be tied into the nip. Not bad. Okay. Inner pearls. And then we need grains of infinity, which I was going to make. Grains get made in this, and I have to have lava, which I can get. I have to run the nether and grab a bucket of lava, but or somewhere down below somewhere. I don't even know where I can get lava right now. Haven't been having to worry about it. Fluid of the void. When I click on this, nothing happens for whatever reason. But I have to make some fluid of the void. Fluid of the void. I need one. I don't think that it's consumed. Fluid of the void. Endless pool of lava. So this is what I want. Chem reactor. Let's do this one time. Okay. We'll do this. Resonant ender. Oh shit. Recipe for that. That's an extractor. Recipe for this is macerating this thing here. That's macerator. Recipe for that is here. I didn't even pay attention to what that was. Autoclave. I don't have the autoclave hooked up. Fourth one in. That's it right there. I don't have one on it, but I can stick one on it. Can I get a PP for the autoclave? Oh, here, hang on. Right there. Okay. Autoclave. Did I do that one? Yes. Verify. Yes, it's an autoclave. So let's put that in there now. Yeah, we'll get it. Recipe for this. Here. Which is extractor. MV extract. Okay. Basic autoclave, you get that. Extractor. This guy. Grains of vibrancy with a vibrant crystal. Resonant Ender from Ender Pearl was an extractor as well. I don't remember this. Grains of vibrancy. Macerator. Fluid of the Void, grains of piazzality, grains of vibrancy, resonant ender. I don't remember what it was either. Chemical reactor. Okay. So what's it need? It is missing grains of piazzality. This. So macerator here. And then autoclave. Have the diamonds. Pulsating iron. I don't remember if we can make the dust or if it's the ingot. I think you take the dust and make an ingot out of it. Let's see if we have it in there first. So this is autoclave. And this is macerator. Then we're going to search for pulsating I don't have it. Either way. Okay. So pulsating iron. Right? Liquid pulsating iron. So you take the pulsating dust, mix with iron dust to make this and make an ingot, right? Yes. So this is the base model. Okay. So recipe for this is this one. And that's going to be extractor. Recipe for this is mixer. And I have those. I may not have everything ready to go for it, but we'll see. Mixer. Here. And extractor. Cool. Okay. You specialize in being banned. That's fantastic. Fluid of the Void. Give me one. Yay! We're gonna make Fluid of the Void. Do we have any lava? I am sans lava. Can I make lava? I can chem reactor a magma block. That's how we're getting our lava. Yeah. Chem reactor, lava block, skadoish. Chem reactor. Sweet. How do you get your magma? It comes from EMC out of this table right here. Right there. I have previously learned it, and I currently have, as you see in the top corner, 31.67 million and counting of EMC, and they'll just pull it right out of there and make it. Swell. Swell. Now I got to move that machine. Can I have 2 buckets, please? All right. So this rock crusher needs to be adjacent to these fluids. So I need a break, guys. I need to pee. Third one in. That's where we're going to put it. We're going to put it right here because I can go underneath this machine and put that underneath either of these machines and put it there. And I'll take this arc furnace and put over there on that other line. To pop that off. I should have looked to see if there was any circuit on that. Arc furnace there. Annealed copper ingot. No, we're going to make an annealed copper ingot. I need a recipe for that. Let's go copper ingot in an arc furnace. No, use. Sorry. Use. Right there. Okay. So there is no circuit. No, that's not right. We're looking for annealed copper ingot. Am I losing my goddamn mind? There it is. Okay. We're good. We're good. I need a PP for this guy. Let's get him a PP. I need a PP right now. I'm in dire need. Been drinking the waters today. So let's pull this right here. Been drinking the water. That goes there. Helicopter PPs. I've got a question. Let's see. Grains of Infinity. To make this in the rock breaker, fluid blocks around. Ask and be answered. Because of the way this is on here, I can't tell if what it says behind here. Fluid blocks are. Maybe I change the GUI size. Who would play like that? Doesn't change a thing. Doesn't change a thing. Night. Fluid blocks around. Fluid of the void. So it needs lava and fluid of the void. Or maybe it only needs one. Maybe I made too much shit. I'm gonna try putting fluid of the void here. Oh, come on. We're just gonna experiment. What happens if I throw fluid of the void here? Do I have to have them both? That's what I'm wondering, you know? If so, I'm going to put fluid of the void underneath here and lava underneath here. Vice versa. For now, we're just going to do this. Advanced rock crusher. You would go out the back. Let's experiment and see what happens. Fluid blocks around lava fluid of the void. Okay. So it needs both, I guess. Now, I need to get this out of here without losing my machine, you know? Let's see, more ports here. All right. We're going to dump lava under here. I'm going to put Fluid of the Void under here. And we're going to put this back here. This part doesn't matter. Who cares? Just see if it'll run. Condition fails. Has to be at Y level minus 64 to Y minus 59. So I need a big long cable. Or the ability to make enough power to run this in one spot. I guess I could use batteries. That'll work for now. That'll work for now. All right, let's take this shit out of here very carefully. I may lose this. Lost. Okay. Can I get... Okay. So you come with me. Now we've got an empty spot there. That's cool. We can use it. Let's get smooth stone slab. Smooth stone slab. Dink, dink. Okay. All right. I need a medium lithium battery. Medium lithium. I don't have them. I thought I made this. Small sodium, small lithium, small cadmium, small sodium. Okay. Medium lithium battery. Lithium dust and medium battery hull. What was that going into? A canner. He's over here out of the way. I'll have to go stick it in there. So recite this. Two and three. Oh, that's a lot cheaper. Giggity. Liquid polyethylene or liquid polyethylene. Okay, pick one. All right, so that goes into the assembler. And then we need to make this. He comes from a bender. This won't matter because I can't make it, so I might as well do this. Fill that. Seriously, I want it right there. And then we want battery alloy dust. I guess we're going to smelt that. Lead ingot and an antimony. I don't have antimony dust. Son of a bitch! Stibnite. Okay, so let's back up. Instead of this, we're going to go alloy, lead ingot, antimony ingot. Because, let's go alloy smelter. I don't remember what it said. No, no thing. Okay, so this has a mold in it. I need to change the name of this pattern provider so it says block mold. But advanced alloy smelter. He can go here. Medium battery hull, copper cable, battery alloy plate, liquid polyethylene. That was assembler. And then this battery alloy plate, battery ingot, that comes in the bender. All right. So I now need to stibnite into antimony. And that's going to be over here behind me, but I need first patterns. Do that. How many want to keep on hand? All right. While that's making, I'm going to take a short break. BRB. Why are my patterns not crafting? Are they all going over here to the interface? No? What's the fucking hold up, man? There are more castles in Germany than McDonald's in the US. That's what you like about Create's more visual. More castles in Germany than McDonald's in the US. Not possible. Not possible. Spot the problem easier. You definitely can spot the problems easier sometimes with Create. Agreed. Hey, those are done. Finally. Two. There are 13,827 McDonald's locations in the United States as of April 2026. I don't think there's more than 13,000 castles in Germany. Between 20 and 25,000. I'm not. That's horseshit. There's no way. There's no way. I mean, that's what the AI overview says. It's just hard for me to imagine that. Oh, there are or have been. European Castles Institute is currently documenting structures featuring detailed records for about 5,000 of them. I wonder how many actually still exist. Current cancels, France wins. That's hard to imagine, man, because I know the size of Germany compared to the United States. And there's a lot of fucking McDonald's here. The I wonder if there's actually that many castles now, or if, because what I was reading was that there are or have been 25,000 castles in Germany. That doesn't mean that they're still there. Dave, you said I'm using left or right hand for what? 3,500 still. That makes much more sense to me. That makes much more sense. Recipe for this is Stibnite, which we have, and it's 1-to-1. So we do this and say here. Here, this. Antimony. We'll put antimony in here. And then I want an antimony ingot. You know what? I don't need to do that. We'll just come over here and use the EMI and say antimony ingots here. Full stack. Cool. Still no White Castles though. That's something, being from St. Louis area, we had them there. They just kind of come and go as far as if I prefer it or not. Sometimes it's like, oh yeah, that sounds okay. And then other times I'm like, oh no. But we don't have them here in Oregon. Germany boasts over 20,000 castles ranging from medieval fortress to romantic 19th century palaces. Yeah, we were looking things up. According to what Enter found, there's 3,500 that are still in existence. But there have been over 20,000 over the course of history. There have been over 20,000. Either way, I don't know. It just was a shocking. It was a shocking number to me. But only heard the name White Castle from a film. Don't know which one though. What was I doing? Battery casing. Give me one of those. And then lithium. I need 8 lithium dust. Go to the canner. It's sitting over here. That. Give him some power. We will drop this battery in here so that we maintain our 16 volts. And we're going to take the other battery and our grains of infinity and our advanced rock crusher and our dew of the void bucket and our lava bucket. And we're going to go down to the grains of infinity and make something there. Wow. Okay, so we are at minus 59, which works. Perfect. So we'll go lava right there. We'll put that over the top of that. Advanced canner, or is it advanced doer? Ha ha ha! More than 800 medieval castles of which there are visible remains, with over 300 having substantial surviving stone or brick remains. All the castles. We're going to put our rock crusher right here. We're going to throw a battery in it. And hopefully this works. Giving me grains of infinity. For free. I mean, I had to do a bunch of shit to get there, but... Sweet. The battery won't last too long. It'll do okay. Wiki reference list of castles in England. Ingles. Alright, that's enough for now. We'll leave that to be. Actually, it won't run, will it? It won't run here. I wish this was over underneath here. We may move it. We may move it. Because I like to move it. It's got to go over there and dig down to the basement. Do the same thing over there. Let's stand here till this battery's out, and then we'll have what we have, and then next time we need them, I'll build it over there. Infinity grains of infinity. It is. Dig a elevator and dig straight down. That's the Minecraft way to go. That's what I plan to do. That's exactly what I plan to do. You will witness it. That is precisely the plan. Will we get this stack done? We did. All right. There, it's done. All right. You all come with me. I want this. And I want that and that. Pick up all our mess. Don't stop till it's over. And we'll just leave that stuff there. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. Oh, here. That's good. And I want this back. Because we're not gonna leave it here. And we came down here once before. Surely we can get out of here again. I've got my backpack on. Message should have been, we specialize in getting banned darn quickly. Yeah, it's, like I've said that earlier, we specialize in getting banned. If it's below your base, can you hook it up with your cable so you don't have to run back and forth with batteries? Yes, that will be the plan. Eventually. But it's a lot of cable to get that deep. So I will, for now, I'll just make it work. This is one of those places you probably don't want to be. Is that the... That's it. Jetpack is fantastical. Amazing. All right. So if we go downstairs... Honestly, I think I want to just go like right here. You know, this would be where I would drag a wire right here. Something like that. Hold our hand on the right button, as in the correct button, so that as we go down here, we don't endanger our life. Oh. Well, that's not really what I want to have connected to the rest of the base. But maybe we'll put a door there. Maybe we'll put a door here. That way if bad guys go down through there, they won't... I don't have a door on me. Yes, I do. I've got a door right here. Can I make a button out of that? No. No cobble buttons. Deep slate won't work. We'll make this. Okay. I need to manage my shit here. Hang on. A lot of cable to get that deep. Never heard that before. That can go in here. That can go... Actually... Range of Infinity go, for sure. Smooth stone slab. That goes in here. That go in there. And then this stuff, I kind of want to set it aside because I'm going to use it. We have a chest. Lots of chests. that's fine. We'll leave that there. All right, we need the crusher. And I need to go back and get my grains of infinity that I just dumped all in the system. And a replacement battery. What? Doobie 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 doo. Grains. Just need one. Okay. Okay. Onward. Once we get below that, like here, we can do this again. As much as I like to stay, I'm heading off to bed. Have a good one. All right, horse. Have a great one, buddy. Sleep well. Nice dreams about trains. Hopefully this isn't Skulk right underneath me. I don't remember. Seems like it might have been. Hopefully not. Yeah, there is an ancient city underneath my city. I just don't remember the location. I didn't keep track. But hey, for the content, right? Tough. Deep slate coal and graphite. Well, I've been here before. Is that diamond? It is. Okay. Carry forth. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're here. We are here. So we can add some of this back in. So I don't need that. I wish I remembered which side. So the wire will come down right there. I guess it doesn't matter. Why am I seeing the sun? There's a building over me. There. That. Alright, it'll sit there and run. And whenever I need some, I'll come down and get it. And it's in a loaded chunk. So it'll just run. To the moon! And don't fall in that hole. Okay, let's for now, try and cyclo-proof it a little bit. A little bit. All the things that are EMC go into there. All the things that are not EMC go into here. Buckets are fine. This goes back here. And because I have it directly below my base, I don't have to put a stone there. I can just fly down there if I need it. Soon enough, we'll have a cable that runs down there, but I can't be bothered to do it right now. Power cable, pattern provider. And a AE2 cable. Okay. I needed all that so that I could make numismatic boilers. And I want 14 of them. I don't have ender pearls automated. I probably need to do that. Make those. Aluminum pipe. We'll need like... You know what? Before we make this aluminum pipe, there's already enough stuff running through the EBF on this, probably. Yeah, all that shit. 107 of those bitches. 139 of those bitches. Oh, that makes me kind of want to just go turn those off because I want to redo this EBF. I want to get this thing set up so I can run 2. But I'm kind of stuck. I don't know if I can. You know, I may not have enough power to run 2. Spends 5 hours automating something, then forget what it was needed for. Never happened to me. Ever. Never happens. Alright, so this needs to be a hatch, and this needs to be a hatch. And I have to get them turned right. Oh, I want that one. I cannot reach it. Why won't it let me have that? And I can't break this block because it'll break the multi-block. Maybe we'll break this one. There we go. Energy hatch. Flip that up here. Alright. So what I want is output bus here. Output bus. Output hatch. I need a trapdoor. And then this gets a casing. Hold you down. Yeah, I can reach the box. And I don't have anything I need. No. All right, so maintenance hatch goes right there. Here. Formed. Needs maintenance. I'll say. I'm tempted to put that other maintenance hatch on here. I didn't make it. I don't have it in my list. It was configurable maintenance hatch. Let's look at the EBF. Here. Electronic blast furnace. Multi-block. Where's the maintenance hatch? Here. I can put the configurable one there. So I could make it faster if I wanted. Then we would just add tape to it to make it faster. All right, we're going to take that out. Okay. Configurable maintenance hatch. Can we make one of those? Here, before you do that, take this one back. That way you have one less thing to do. Oh, no crafting CPUs are available. It was there and now it's not. All right. Well, we'll get ready. As soon as it's available, we'll give her. Why does it have a whole bunch of nitrogen scheduled? Did we use every bit of it? We used every bit of the nitrogen that I had saved up. Okay, so my numbers are off. Let's go 500. And don't let it go below 300. Maybe 400. And they'll run forever. And I think I want the oversized interface, and I'll put like some of the things that I'm smelting. I want stacks of that shit sitting over there because the smelter basically costs nothing to run.
Cheer 10.
Marnin Muckster. How are you doing? Tell me a story. Oh, hey, it doesn't always happen.
Mucky just dropped 2 tier 1 subs and has gifted 308. Thank you so much.
You're a peach, man. Let's share coffee. I guess maybe we share time with coffee. How about that? Done. Do you have your coffee? No. Oh, you said you would share yours. I did. This thing's slow as fuck. Edge of the ocean. I think I'm going to cancel these. They still have 132 of those and 25 of those. 35 of those. That's a lot. Yep, cancel it. We'll cancel that. That'll allow this to finish faster, and we can get the other EBF running, and then put them together. Yep. Crafting the stainless steel. I need to go down there and do some removal. Maybe. How much shit's in here? Oh, not too bad. Cool. At the edge of the ocean. So, Mucky, it's hump day for you. Any big plans for the day? Will there be humping involved? Heading off to work. Somebody's going to get humped. Humping involved. That's the way that works. Someone shall be humped, whether proverbially or not. Work with dogs, maybe. Hey, Twitch just caught up. They said, oh, Mucky's awake. He did some gift subs. Limited time. Get your hype train emotes. Truly limited time. You can say that. Oh, that's stainless. That's why. Okay. I don't remember what I said I had to have on this. So outputs take import bus. So I need 2 import buses. Yeah. Do I have it in here? I don't know. Yeah. He's done. Oof. We're making some shit, but what are we doing here? That's just nitrogen. Scheduled 10 more stainless steel. What? Just finish it already. Fuck's sake, man. It's waiting on this nitrogen gas to be done, which evidently is taking 150 years. How much air are we storing? Can I see that thing? I cannot. 700. Okay. When this thing finally gets done with those 10 stainless steel and the EBF here, then I'll be able to swap some things around. Honestly, maybe I could go down there and crack the thing open right now, and it's just going to get stuck then. That's what we're going to do. If we have import buses in here, we're good. I need 2 import buses. Right there. Let's do it. Crack a can open on it. Okay. So we're going to take this input bus here and input hatch here and swap with this stuff on this side so that the outputs are on this side. The inputs will be here and shared. between these two sides. I need to move this guy over. I don't need to. I want to move this guy over. Can we hold this in our hand so we can see better? I forgot that that's that. Okay, so I can take all this shit. We're going to take this EBF on a 2. Pop this dude out of here. We're going to pop this interface off. And put the thingamajob here. Okay. For now, we're going to take this out and this out. We will put shit back. We will put it back. And then we'll bust this guy out of here. And this guy. So the output hatch will go here, but it will be, whoop, flipped around that way. Pop that off. This is the input bus. Oh, I want that. Now I'm stuck. Son of a bitch. Input bus goes here. I'm gonna crawl back underneath there. All right. So we have output hatch. I want output bus right there. Which is over there. Okay. This will be input bus. Output bus. Input hatch. Shared. Made both multi-blocks. Did not make both multi-blocks. We're waiting on a maintenance hatch here. So we have output bus. Output bus. Input bus. Output hatch. Output hatch. Input hatch. PP. You. Well, let's put the the output bus gets an import bus, which makes sense. We're importing into the system. That goes there. That goes there. And there. And there. And then we do storage bus because we're going to store outside of the system here on this and this.
Cheer 10, your mom is a bus.
Your mom's a storage bus. I put my storage in it. Give me interface. Interface. We're gonna go right there. I guess we'll go ahead and hook this up. And then we're gonna go here. I'm going to need more. I don't need more. We can do this. We can do this. That's going to eliminate my way out if I do it that way. Let's go over here. Okay, that side's complete. I kind of want this to be there. That's better. Okay, so you connect here. In here. Oh, hey, I can eliminate a cable. Okay. Scroll underneath this side. So we want quartz fiber there. We want to connect that there. There. It appears I'm out of quartz fiber, which is fine. I'm also short on some blocks. Let's see if that maintenance hatch is not going to be done because this isn't hooked back up. I need quartz fiber. Oh, not quartz fiber. Fluix. Fluix cable. I feel like I'm forgetting something down there that I'm going to be short. I need an export bus. Don't have aluminum ingots, and it has no way to make them right now because I've got that disconnected. Okay, so we'll have this here. That is not quite right. We need to switch sides with this. All those go in there. Ow. All right. And then one guy here. Maintenance hatch will go in there. We need maintenance or something? Structure form, maintenance fine. HV. Embellish structure because I don't have the maintenance hatch on it yet. Structure form, maintenance fine. What the fuck's going on? Pattern provider, all good. Pointing at the input. Input is sequestered from the rest of it by quartz fiber. Yeah. Storage bus. That's all fine. ME interface shouldn't need any configuration whatsoever. Why are you not running? Stuck on this pig. It's waiting on nitrogen. There should be, yeah, there's 175 buckets in this thing. What the fuck? Speaking of fuck, get fucked. Did this... Oh, I wonder if we have a channel problem. I bet there's too many channels over here. I need a big cable over here and then probably extend this up. One big cable. Some big cable. These will have to be connected differently. I don't think I can go big cable straight into that. Can. I was wrong. It's only 5 channels anyway. Online. 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 Can't see the middle. Online. Online. Well, shit, I don't know. I don't know. And it should do stuff. So it's crafting and exporting to the tank and not allowing the tank to output. The crafts for this are going to the tank rather than coming to... I think that's a fuckaroo, man. How do I fix that? I mean, the whole purpose of this buffer was so that it didn't do this. No, because Knight told me I didn't have to. He said I could make it go both ways. Do not use stocked items. Only craft items will be exported. So it's exporting here, but not doing what it's supposed to do. I always blame Knight. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. Insertion higher priority, extraction lower priority first. that allow it to pull? No. Yeah, I don't know. Something's wrong. So it's putting, you know, I increased this so that it would go to 500 because I was running out when I was doing big crafts. And now it is crafting, but everything that crafts is going to the buffer and it won't pull from the buffer for this. Set the output face of the tank somewhere else. Somewhere else, like where? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's put it back here. Will that allow it to output? Yeah, that's what I thought. It was working before, it's just not working now. Output does not need to point at the storage bus. All right, Monkey, have a good one, buddy. Thank you again for the gift subs. Well, why are we crafting everything and not pulling from the tank? Maybe because when the craft started, the tank was empty or something? Let's try canceling this and rerun it. Now it says it's available. And it's not working. Stainless is in. Oh, hang on. I know why. Okay. So all this shit's done. As soon as that configurable maintenance hatch gets here, he's going to go right there. We're going to make another one for this guy. And then patch everything up. I need a couple of wires up here. A couple wires. There's none in here. Wrong tool, but this will work. I need some stone slabs. Export bus is probably getting priority on the crafted nitrogen cycles, and it was probably low on nitrogen when the other recipe was started. I know it was low on nitrogen. Yeah, how you doing, Sai? Yeah, I started crafting 14 numismatic boilers, and it had a few hundred ingots it needed to run through the EBF. And it was partially done, and I stopped it because I wanted to go ahead and get this other EBF up and running so that I could run them in parallel. So I think I ran out. In the meantime, I increased the limit on the nitrogen. So hopefully that'll be better. Yeah, I may need to go bigger than that. Got 4 LV machines already. Look at you go. As soon as these are done, then I can put this guy down there, and then I'm going to make another one. And then I'm going to have to worry about nitrogen throughput. Now working towards proper power? Awesome. I think you'll have a lot of fun with this pack, man. Have we accomplished anything today? No. Nothing new. That's okay. Processes run when a craft is started is set when the craft is started. Crafting 100 aluminum ingots needing 100 nitrogen total when 50 nitrogen is currently available would be locked in to craft 50 nitrogen as part of the recipe. Yeah. Now you got EMC running, it's going a bit smoother. Nice. Jesus, these things are slow. I did get my power with diamonds automated to it. We have the capability to make grains of infinity infinitely. Have soon to be able to do that with it stuck into the system. I just have to make enough cable to go all the way down there, which is a long fucking way. I'm more worried about the power cables than anything else. The AE2 part, that'd be easy. I probably have close to enough cable to go all down there already. Sugarcane with snat is quite good. Yeah. Yeezer. Somebody else also crafts nitrogen. Those crafts can finish first. Nitrogen fed in from outside the crafting process may trigger crafts are finished if they have started, but otherwise wouldn't be available to the already running recipe. But in that situation there, like I said, I started crafting something and it was crafting a whole bunch of nitrogen. Then I changed the levels of nitrogen as well. So the system was trying to fill up the tank of nitrogen and wasn't pulling it out because it had already said that it needed to craft it to do it. But the crafting for the nitrogen to fill the tank was set before the crafting for the nitrogen for the EBF. So it's going to sit there and make 400, 500 nitrogen before it gives it 4, which is a bit unintuitive, but also the way it is. That's the way it is. Tank microcrafts were taking priority. They don't always. I think you could priority down the export bus to reduce that happening. I don't know how well that works offhand. Well, I went over to the. You saw me doing that probably right as you got here. I put the priority negative on that so that it would hopefully pull and complete the craft, but it didn't do it. You changed the storage bus, not the export. Gonna set up methane at some point? Changes. The export doesn't have a priority. It says there's 470 in the system, but there's only 351 in there. So that's putting it in here as well. So that's 120 in here. Yep, there's 120 nitrogen right there. It is still putting nitrogen in this fucking thing. Fuck laser IO, way too confusing. I crafted the things to get the monocoins for it, and then stuck it in a box. I've never even used it. Thought they did. Not sure if there's really a way to make those crafts lower priority. Doesn't matter as much once the buffer is builder. Export isn't, but something had nitrogen and redeposited it. So why doesn't the export take from here, though, is what I don't understand. Don't use it, save your sanity. It looked like it might be a little something. The export is craft only. Well, that's easy. Let's move it to craft and. But then it'll pull from this stock. So if I was to disconnect this part and then turn this on to pull everything, it should pull from the system. Let's do that. So if I pop this off and then tell this to use stock items or craft items, we should be able to pull everything out. I forgot what I was working on. Welcome to my world. Never ever happened to me. There's the nitrogen free as long as the tank has room for that nitrogen and the storage bus is able to push into the tank, which it should be able to do now. Now, I'm going to try and pull everything out of the system just because I want it that way. And I'm really tempted to blacklist that over here so that it has nowhere else to go with it. Look, it's so slow. I can't go there. And I can't pull. Cool, we can do this. Because the other one doesn't exist now. This is important to me. All right. Now we can say, don't use stocked items, only craft. And then put this back. And it's going to put that in there because it's finishing its craft. I think. Part of the create can be added. Info is on the underlying manufacturer pack. How many more is it going to do? Did it put it over here? It put it over here. Stop putting it over here, you stupid fucking... God damn it. The level emitter. What priority is the drive at? 0. And this is at 10. Would love to use a clipboard from Create, but Create's not in this pack. Side, there is a clipboard in this pack. I'm using it. It's not great. It's not as good as the Create one, but there is a clipboard. I think what it's doing is because we're using this level emitter, it shuts off the export bus and doesn't allow it to insert. And what I need to do is I need to shut the machine off with the level emitter. That's the problem. But it's not great. It's not great at all, yeah. Agreed. Still higher priority for insertion? It is, but the export bus is turned off. If we're still crafting, because of the redstone card in here, it's only active when it has a signal. So no signal because we eclipse the amount of stuff we want to put into the tank. This level emitter needs to be on the machine. The storage bus is higher priority on insertion. It is. It is. Bidirectional, input-output mode. Filter on insert and extract. I'm there. Does that help? The fucking thing's still running? Nope. How much did we put in over here? About 7. To be able to take a tank from the terminal and pick up nitrogen and put it back and have it all go in out of that tank. Shit. You could also just drop it in there. It's empty anyway. Oh, I had stuff in the tank. I didn't realize I had stuff in that tank still. So... Fuck, I did it again. 536 is what it says. Nope. It puts it back in the system. Okay, so this time I drew it down further than what it was before. I wonder if, or further than what it was in there. It took more out of here and put more in over here. It's storing in here first. I now have 32 in here. Double check priority on the drive. Drive is 0. $488. That is the total amount. So when I put it in here, it should go over here. And it does not. I think I need to leave it on use stocked items or craft items while exporting. I'm going to try that. Maybe it won't pull from here. Maybe it will. I don't know. That will definitely loop while the storage bus is connected, and it will not craft anything until empty that way. Well, I can confirm that it's not working the other way, so I can continue to do things the same way and expect a different result. Or so there's 504 over there now, and if I put it into the system, which is what the machine would do, the machine's just going to indiscriminately throw it in here. That didn't work either. That does not work either. This is frustrating. Try replacing the storage bus and resetting it. Maybe the storage bus is broken somehow. Definitely not behaving as it should based on how it was configured. I was preparing the mortar for the nth time, about to start working on building a macerator. Nice. $5.12. $5.28. Okay, so the storage bus was borked somehow. I guess. I mean, it was all set the right way, you know? 556. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes there's bugs, right? Okay, what was I doing? EBF. EBF. I need configurable maintenance hatch. What does it take if I was to make one of these? Once 9. Okay. I don't know what it would have show if you had exited the world and reloaded, but that's slower than just replacing it most time. Yeah. Before we start this, let's go. Come on, baby. You can do it. There you go. Configurable maintenance hatch needs maintenance. We are going to put an export bus here. Do I have one on me? I don't. Export. Of course. Well, we're not quite ready to do what I wanted to do. So we'll make that. Do I have any, was it energetic? I need a couple of these. I'm just going to do 16 on it. I need 2 of these. I think that's right. That's overcooked, but fine. Once these are done, this should be the last crafts that have to be done in one EBF. Questbook was right. EMI does make things easier. Recipe trees are very helpful, especially before getting automation online. Yes, recipe tree was like what saved me in the beginning. I without that, I probably would have quit. If EMI was only right all the time, usually is. Doesn't hurt to set up chains of machines to automate things even before AE2, depending on how you're running things. This is the first pack you've really used it. I tried using it before in something. I don't remember now. It may have been Prominence 2. I think it may have been Prominence 2 whenever I was setting up my AE2 system in there. But in this, far more complex with the crafts on these, so recipe tree like saved me. Use it before to calculate the ground resources. Base resource. Wish the state was kept between sessions? Yes. that meant that several times I played longer than I intended on playing or stopped short of what I wanted to do because I was like, well, if I start now, I'm going to have all this stuff into recipe tree and not be able to finish it. Oh, wait, that needs 3,000 diamonds. Let's wait. That's not a problem in this mod pack. 3,000 diamonds is quite easy. Would you like some ancient debris to go with your diamonds? We can do that. Okay. Those two. This guy. Is there tape in there? There is not. Brain Tech Aerospace tape. Great. That is going to take more to do than what I realized. So here's what we're going to do. Cancel that. Just make me like 1. Maybe 2. I'm going to do that. Because I have some somewhere else. I just don't remember. Was that down on the EBF in the... or the clean room, I think? I could put it in the clean room. Bees are your friends, otherwise plants. This song is a great song until they put it to a dance beat. I don't like it. This ethylene takes fucking ever. I need an ethylene tank. Maybe set up, I need to set up distillation tower, start going down that road and set up separate tanks that all keep with a separate system that keeps things of that nature buffered up. Oh, man. You're gone so long. Okay, export bus. You're gonna get tape. And yeah, that's fine. Maintenance is done. We should now have 2 EBFs. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I needed 3. Son of a bitch. All right. We're going to do it this way. What the actual... That's probably one of my least favorite things about the jetpack. The fact that because I need to be able to do something with this particular pickaxe, the mining hammer, I have to squat in order to be able to use it. But if you squat while you're in the air, you fall. So there's that. Okay. I did MV buses over here. I kind of wish I had MV input and output on these guys, but we're going to put a configurable hatches there right there as well. This will give me an opportunity to experiment on this. So modified duration. If we what's maintenance problems will occur at 1.4 the normal rate. Recipes will run at 0.98, okay? So if we go like 90%, that's the most it'll do. Maintenance problems will occur at 3 times the normal rate. So as long as we're making this tape and keeping it in stock, then that's okay. As long as we can make it. Space shift always works 60% of the time. Space shift. While you're in the air. Other than when I do that, then I can't break a block. Probably a conflicting hotkey somewhere. So jump up, space shift. Yeah, goes to this, which I don't even know what this is. Columns, rows, and layers. Anyway, nothing to concern with. I want another configurable maintenance hatch, and I want to do some science on this. Oh, we need to put tape over here. Tape. Do that. Why is it not making tape? Hang on. Why is my interface broken now? What the fuck? We're having multiple issues. No! This will make my computer bark. There it goes. Yeah. Oh, I did the wrong one. I did the wrong one. That's what's wrong. Still not doing it. There it goes. So I need to go fix this. It's right. So I had this part right. I just had the interface wrong. Interface was incorrect. That'll take a minute to run, but it'll keep everything filled up. It's good. Never happens to you either, yeah. Configurable maintenance. Here? No. Where did I put that configurable maintenance hatch? We can check on this. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 stacks. So 66 million. Added to my 32 million, that is nearly 100 million. I'm going to have to take this guy upstairs and automate it. Or automate it here. Either way, it's got to be automated. This water collector's doing fuck all other than it was a place for me to stand. I don't remember what I did with this configurable maintenance hatch. I know I have one. I just don't know what I did with it. Did I put it on here? Oh, it's on here. Configurable maintenance hatch. And it's putting export bus. I put the wrong tape in here. Okay. So they'll both get stuff. Okay, so I want this to be different. Let me see if I can find a better looking trapdoor. Birch would be okay. Iron would be better. I want something that'll match that quartz. I don't remember if an iron trapdoor, do you have to have a button to work it the same as a door? Or can I do it by hand? Anyway, 2, 4, 6 things there. Cable facade. You're gonna go there. Oh, they're wrong now. I gotta make. Okay, so my cable facades need to be quartz now. So I need 2 quartz cable facades, and I need 6 of the other things. It is a trap. Block of quartz cable facade. That's that. I can put these back. We need a stack of not working copper trapdoors. Never hurt. What iron trapdoor. Let's pop this out of here. I don't even know. Iron trapdoor. Ah. We'll make a couple and see what happens. Smooth slabs. Take some of those. And let's go see what they look like. Smooth slabs. I don't want to have to work these with redstone. Yeah, you got to work them with redstone. They look okay. I'm stuck. Man, I wish we had the create copycat stuff. Wish I had create copycat stuff. Because then I could do a copycat of the block that it's supposed to be for the floor. And I would still have access, but it wouldn't be a big deal. Thanks, Closing Shops. We really need a 50% discount on baby clothing. Learn to make mails targeting your clients. Boy. Okay. Other than the trapdoors that I want to replace, I am pleased with the EBFs. This guy's going to get replaced with the same as this. Let's see if we can't make it go faster. Make it go brr. Let's produce some aluminum. That'll be the first thing. Aluminum. Okay. So with the configurable maintenance hatch, it runs 6 seconds. That's good. It would if it could finish. It doesn't have enough power to finish. Okay. So we're almost great. We are almost great. This one can't finish either. All right, so because it's running this shit down here. Thank you, enter. Yeah, I've got too many machines running. Well, maybe it was running. Smooth stone, chest. This can go here. Those can go in there. That. These go here. That goes there. That goes there. Output hatch, input bus, output bus. We'll be able to make another EBF set soonish. We're going to make that next one out of nichrome. Okay. Most importantly, I need power. Power. Can we make 10 of these? Jesus, it has to craft 100 ingots. This is taking forever to do because it's doing all this shit. This is just a long craft. That liquid polyethylene, ethylene, ethanol stuff, it's all running on the same machine. I have to do something about it. Gonna have to do something about it. Okay. So I'm kind of stuck between rock and a hard place. I need to run the system to make more power. But if I run the system, it really bogs down because I don't have enough power. But I want to make another one of these right here. That will double this. So currently I have 2 here and 4 downstairs that I can't run full time because I can't provide them enough stuff. These 2 are actual, they can operate. What if I make some of it and bring 2 of the generators up from downstairs so that we can, yeah. We'll get it started, you know? You have enough steam to run more generators, right? No. These 2 generators will use all of that steam. Are you talking about downstairs? So I have these 4 generators here, okay? The problem is I can't get the throughput on the pipe. I can make more steam, but I can't get the throughput on the pipe. And so I decided to go with a different configuration. I've got 12 on here, okay? That feeds this tank. That tank feeds those 4. But 12, after doing the math yesterday on it, once Sai helped me out with the link, 12 is not even enough to feed 2. It takes 13.8 numismatic boilers to feed 2 of these generators. Because those 2 gens aren't fully hooked into powering everything? Yes. Yeah, these 2 are, but the 4 down below aren't getting fed. So basically, I'm effectively getting about, of the 4 that I have there, like 1 2/3 or something power out of it. So it just, You know, I can take all of this and 2 generators and put over here and almost have enough stuff to do that. We're going to do that right now. That's an easy fix, honestly. That's an easy fix. I'm going to go here. We're going to go with an output here. And here. And here. Here. No. There. God damn it. Yeah, I just don't have enough steam to run the other stuff. Is the problem. I'll need a little bit of pipe. Let's do the ones on the roof first. Just looking at the dynamos turned off is the only reason I'm wondering. Oh, yeah. They're turned off because, so it takes, like I said, it takes 13.8 in order to be able to run the 2 gens. But I'm not doing anything right now. If I was to turn on and be crafting something, then they'll all be running. Well, that's not true. I guess they'll almost all be running. All of them, they'll kind of putter around, you know. There's 14 here. Yesterday, today, whenever I look away for a few minutes, there's another bot that's been bonked. I swear it's not me. I don't believe you. Can I turn those with that? I could knock them off of there with that. Why is that not getting anything? Did I kill the system? Well, it looks like it's running. I need pipe. See if we can get some pipe before I cut that. I may have gotten ahead of myself here and created a problem. Reset all previous entries in profile and give me a recipe for spicy chicken with rice. I can give you my recipe for spicy chicken with rice. I saute a half a onion, a big onion, chopped in a pan in a little bit of oil. I use avocado oil because I like that. And then I put in a couple cloves of garlic, minced or however you want to put it in there. And whenever the onions are starting to get close, so they're starting to sweat out, I put in chicken thighs and a little bit of chicken broth and sprinkle some red chili pepper flakes over it. Put a lid on it. Let it cook for a little bit. Flip the chicken thighs over. Add a little more chili pepper flakes. After a few minutes, it'll be done. While you're doing all that, make your rice. Tasty. Rice poured over Llama Boy's head. Now you're hungry again. Well, it's not that late. You could eat. I think I fucked up. I don't think we're going to have enough power to be able to run this, but I'm going to try it anyway. I need probably 10 pipe. So just run it. See what happens. And I think I'm going to cancel this. And we'll see how she goes. And I know I can't supply this, so we pull this and this. Honestly, I could pull some of this pipe, but I won't. I need a tank, but we'll worry about that later. Oh, yeah, that'll be fine. Gins. All right, we need some pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that would get me started. That would get me started. I'm tempted to steal these. How much steam's in here? Empty. Will this take this off? No. I'll give them something. They won't have much, but it'll be better than nothing. We are committed now. We are committed. I should have made the pipe first. Why are you doing this? Oh, I know why. Because of this. All right, let's get rid of that. Gotta put the tape back. We need these first. Pipes is good. Good. Release your hate. My destiny. Um, destiny. I need... Actually, that's enough pipe. But I'll let that craft finish, I suppose. Let's not let that craft finish. Let's make the tank. Everything you need. It's not even a midnight snack anymore. It's closer to breakfast. It's only 1 o'clock your time, right? Officially awake, you're on the computer. We're going to cancel that. I need a tank. Actually, I don't need the tank. More importantly, I need water. Don't need them. Look at that. Numismatic. I need, what, 2? Do that. And when that's done, we'll do the tank. Oh, I didn't connect these. Derp. Power. Insufficient outputs. What? Why are you stuck? Why are you not doing what you're supposed to do? I don't understand why these things don't work half the time. What's wrong with this? It's connected. Everything's good. EBF's running down there. It can't finish. I guess it is finishing. Never mind. I thought those weren't finishing. They are. There's 1. 4 more ingots and he can go. This 1 will get me basically there. It'll have enough stuff. The question is, why is it? Do they not have enough? I mean, they got diamonds in them. It's not pulling off this side at all. They're connected. I don't understand. Maybe it's only pulling what it needs. I don't fucking know. Oh, that's right. Pipages. I know what the problem is. No? It says insufficient outputs, but that doesn't tell me anything. I don't know if it... This is frustrating. None of this shit's running. The EBF's running, but I guess it only needs... Oh, wrong way. Too many. The EBF is not running. So we're not doing anything right now. That's partially why it's not working. Okay. This guy goes up there. On a tank here. And that will make up that. This guy could come out now. We are committed to the new power. I can make some steam here and keep those fed, so at least I have that little bit of MV running, but... No more numismatics. If I put this here for a second, then I can put this pipe on, but then it's going to try and put water in the pipe. I don't need to do that. We can do this. There's that. So get both ups and downs in the end, which I'd already got. He will go up and down. These two will go here somewhere. this way. And we can take this. We're going to run 8x here, right? Or 4x rather. 8 amp. I'm running 4 amp in there. That's fine. And then the connect 8s from there. There. That'll get connected there and there, but that doesn't matter yet because I have to put the other gens there. And then this comes out to meet up with that. And I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. I can just go straight to it, I guess. Okay. 2 tanks. 2 more water collectors and 14 numismatic boilers. And then this one was online. I can put this here. I don't have that piece. We'll get it. Hopefully. Let's go. Super tank. Are they complex? It's not great. Run them. I need a block of quartz. We just dump these in. We could dump steam machine casings in. Dump that in. We can dump these in. That's fine. We're not going to do the EBF right this second. That can go in. 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 I'll dump that in for now. Hopefully these run all right. Oh, it's the wrong thing. Smooth stone. Note to self, don't stand on pipes of steam. Yes. Yeah. They're warm. This isn't even running. How? Why? they're done. Two of those. Numismatic boilers. Run them. If that doesn't make the system squawk, I don't know what will. They're running. Cool. All right, so we're going to pop this guy out of here. Put a tank in there. Then we go figure output to this side, auto output. There it goes. Okay. Numismatic boilers there. And then feed them with item pipe. The way that I configured this. I'm super pleased with this. This is awesome. It's doing everything I wanted to do. I'd exit my 4 chunks to look for ore. Can't just buy it. So what you're doing wrong, Sai. You could have played this as a skyblock. You should just do that. Just do that. I wonder if I have enough power to run that other EBF now. Let's make this thing squawk. Gonna have to extend our vibrant alloy cable down here so I can get more juice below. But that'll be once we get more power. This can only take 4 amps of HV. So which we're not giving it to it now. It doesn't need that much. It's working. It is working. That's interesting. So these still have steam in them from before, but they're not pulling any power because it's pulling from the HV source first. I guess we're producing it upstream and it doesn't need it. I have to add another one of these. Run them in parallel. Hey! Sweet! Do we have the pipe? I just take it. This will start coming together quite quickly now, I think, that we can actually produce the power to... Looks like we're short on diamonds. Or it's just slow coming in. Oh, you for the EMC stuff, yeah. For that, you need to have at least one. We'll wait to put these pipes in until I get these boilers. Otherwise, they'll be a pain to put in. Making energetic alloy. Oh, it's got to wait on this to get done, and then it'll make them. Okay. Did I get that other... No, I didn't make the configurable maintenance hatch. I have to leave that on my list of things to do. Oh, these guys ran out. That's no bueno. Hang on. technically I could take these numismatic boilers and go upstairs with them because the way everything's hooked together, these are only, they burn the same amount of fuel, but they don't produce anything effectively, you know, and they're comparatively. There's two more. Four more. Two more. You know I talk too much. Lips on mine, shut me up. We can blame it all on human nature. People it just is so high, you're gonna get so talkative. Oh my gourd. That is officially 6 amps of HV. I had 6 generators before, but I wasn't producing 6 amps. So that's 24 amps of MV. Not that I'm not pushing 24 amps MV. I've got it stymied by a transformer. So with that, I need to reconfigure all my shit down here. Run off some vibrant alloy so that I can get better wire further down. You know, run vibrant alloy down to here and a crossover through here. And move the transformers to the point where they're actually transforming before it goes into the line. So I can run 16 amps of MV in each line. And then I'll really be able to like push it through and get things moving. Power will no longer be a problem. 24 amps of MV is still not enough to run everything. I mean, I've got 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These 16 are actually 4 amps of MV total. So that's 41. And then each one of these two things takes 4 amps of MV. So I've got about 49 amps of MV that I'm trying to run through here. Not that everything needs to run all the time, but plus the power that it takes to run the system. But I think that these guys are probably keeping that done pretty well. Ish. But with that said, I could actually take these boilers and get better throughput out of them. Just get rid of this LV stuff. It's not producing enough to really do anything with it at all. But vibrant alloy is going to be the thing. Probably need to run, I don't know how much nitrogen I have. 400. So let's run like 200 vibrant alloy through. Oh, before we do that, let's use this configurable maintenance hatch. So wait, configurable maintenance hatch, another HV centrifuge so that I can make nitrogen faster and keep up. And then the vibrant alloy. Urban Wolfie, that is not a command, but there is a command in the title, exclamation point MPE. That is the mod pack that I'm playing. Welcome in. Welcome. Do one of these. What else did I say? I need an HV centrifuge. I think that's what it is. Let's verify. Advanced centrifuge 2. Yep. Like, look at the mod? Yeah, it's basically, it's Monofactory with Project E. So the Monofactory part is Greg Tech. Greg Tech with AE2. And a few other things mixed in with it. The suggested way to play the pack is to play with normal difficulty and on peaceful. I'm playing normal difficulty with the enemies turned on because, I don't know, I get bored every once in a while and I'll go thunk something in the head. And then we got a couple other people that are playing right now that are in chat, hanging out. Sai is playing normal peaceful, like the way it's suggested, and Knight is playing expert peaceful. So. Not with me. This is a single player game that I'm playing. Thank you, Cozy. So I've got that going. We need advanced centrifuge 2. So those will run. They will take a minute. Cozy's lurking for bed. I'm about to wrap it up here. About to wrap it up. It's a good spot. It's a good spot. I may come in later and let some of this stuff run and get some more of that power sorted out, but actually getting over the power hump at this point is good because I was in a bad way. In a bad way. That'll save. There we go. Let's hit the buttons. Do the things. Peepages, thank you so much for hanging out today. Each and every day, you're awesome. Thank you, Cozy. If Discord would load, that'd be good. Anyway, Nerdy Darker 45 months of tier 2. Mucky with a couple gift subs. Like him and Mucky with some biddies. I really do appreciate all the support. Guys, have a fantastic time zone wherever you're at. And of late, the last couple months, I've not been raiding anybody, but today we are. So hang tight. Hang tight. We're going to go raid somebody very, very special. Important. Have a great one. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 8 a.m. Deuces.